Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. We made it to the weekend. And we had a full week of streams. I told you guys after the new year, we'd get back on track here. But hello, Spino, and hello, Papa. How was your guys' week? I hope you guys had an amazing week. We are here. We are ready. I am excited. It is finally Variety Friday. I've had to skip the last few Variety Fridays because busy, tired, and holidays, I guess, is how we would describe it. Because throughout December, my whole plan was to do variety, or not variety, well, yes, variety, but chill games like every Friday, and I think I did like 2. We did what? Did we do Disney in December? I don't remember, but we did that. I know we did Paleo once. That was it. I had like the plan of all these games I was gonna play in December, and I did none of them. Hi, Chaotic. How are you? Cute to tab you. Thank you. I appreciate you. This week was shaky at points, but not terrible. Well, as long as it wasn't terrible. Shaky, I can understand that. Those weeks can still be rough, but they're a little more manageable than terrible. I do know that. So I'm glad they weren't terrible. I feel that, though. This week was actually pretty good for me. I didn't really have any complaints about this week. I think it was last week, or it was more like last weekend was a little shaky. Or I think it was last week. God, I have no sense of time. But it was like, I think it was last week. But this week has been good. We got a lot of friend time in since we finally got to be able to stream a full week. Well, the week before we did too, but we got all our friend time in, and today we finally get to get back to Variety Friday, which I'm excited for. So, for those of you who are in the Discord and have voted on all the polls I've put up, you guys voted to start Silent Hill 2 today, and I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play this game since they announced the release of it. I remember, and I could not tell you what year it was, when it was, what stream it was, or anything. But there was a stream way back when this game was announced, because it was announced while I was live. And it got my reaction on stream. I wish I knew what stream it was. Like, all my streams are up on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, but I have no idea what it was. But my live reaction was on a stream of when this game was coming out and how disappointed I was that I think at first it was coming out exclusive to PlayStation 5. And I don't know if it actually did do that because I haven't paid attention. And then it was coming to PC. So like 2 years later, here we are. Well, it's probably like 3. No, that was probably like in the summer. So like 2-ish years ago. That I'm finally getting to play it. My brother got it for me for Christmas. And so I asked you guys in the Discord, because I told you guys we'd start The Witcher in the new year, which I am going to play. That is the next game on the list. But because I got this for Christmas, I was like, okay, well, let me see what the community wants. Do they want to see The Witcher first or Silent Hill? You guys voted Silent Hill 2. So that is what we'll be playing today. We'll play through it until I finish. Like, there might be like a break in between streams. Like, we'll say we play this week, next week we play something else chill, just because I need a chill game. But unless I don't need a chill game, we'll do this every Friday until we're finished. And then probably in between The Witcher and this, we'll probably do like maybe something different. Because I know the Animal Crossing's update comes out next week. And I really do want to check that out on stream. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do it on a Variety Friday, a random Saturday night stream, or see if the friends want to check it out together because there's a multiplayer update to it. So I don't know about that, but we'll see in the future. But I do hope to have Animal Crossing back on the channel for the first time in like years. I have no clue when the last time I actually played Animal Crossing on stream. Hi, Sean, thank you! I like my hoodie. It's a cute, super cute hoodie. I'm excited about my hoodie today. That one pops up so often, that crab. That's a popular crab squishmallow. For being over 100 squishmallows, almost 100 squishmallows. That one pops up quite often. Chocolate milk, yes! I will take with my popcorn and cherry on top. Hell yeah, I'd eat that. I'll take the chocolate milk Sean threw at me. I'll try and catch all of it, not spill any of it. I'll eat my popcorn and my cherry with it. That sounds yummy. Speaking of all my stuff, oh, I did it! I got the be 100% chaotic in a horror game. This is something. This is something. Let's pin that shit. Oh, I probably shouldn't pin it because I gotta pin something else. Well, we'll pin that for a few minutes until I'm ready. I gotta pin the no back seating thing. But I'll keep the 100% up there pinned for a couple minutes at least. Throwing spaghetti. Messy. Baba 73. Your new year has been very chaotic. I think every stream since the new year has always been chaotic. Cheeseburger with the jar of pickles. I mean, yeah, I'd throw some pickles on my cheeseburger, but I'd also eat my pickles on the side. 95, damn, we all being a chaotic up in this bitch. We're gonna have a chaotic Friday, apparently. Oatmeal cookie with a candy bar? I mean, everyone's getting pretty decent food, too. That's very sweet, though. Unless you don't like oatmeal cookies. Some people don't like oatmeal cookies. I love them. They have to be soft ones, though. The hard ones, they're good. Don't get me wrong. I do like hard oatmeal cookies, but I like soft cookies more than hard ones. So your dinner last night, what? You had a cookie and candy bar for dinner? I mean, I wouldn't complain, but why was that dinner? Let's see, do we got anything else to tell you guys today? I don't think so. I haven't put the poll up in the Discord yet about movie night. I think I've got the options ready. I was trying to figure out what to put. I think I've got it figured out. So maybe tomorrow I'll have that up. But movie night's not till the 19th, so we got some time. But I do want to have it up sometime before so that people know that we've got movie night and what's going on. So if they need to plan for it, they can. Hi, Alex! Oh my gosh, a walrus, I think. Oh, he cute. I don't think I've seen him. He looks like an egg walrus. He looks like a giant egg that's got like walrus all over it. I love it. Oh, you had no. Okay. So it's goldfish and gummy. Why was that your dinner though? Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love that. Sounds nummy. I would eat that. But why was that dinner? How are you doing today? Sean, you hit 20? No way. You're amazing. That's amazing. I appreciate you. I'm so sad that there was this one stream that I was in like the 40s. And I don't know if I came in too late for Twitch to count me when they like rated out because I couldn't get to the computer, or if I actually did miss a stream, which I didn't think I did. Now my count's like, I think I've missed a couple more streams now, but I'm sad about that one. Oh, okay, because my allergies are killing me and I don't have the energy to make food. Okay, that is completely fair. Completely fair. I can understand that. I don't have allergies, but I'll get pressure in my head sometimes from like things. Like I said in my Discord, it's gone now, but I had some pressure in my head for like the last half hour. And I think it was because I sneezed like about a half hour ago or so. I sneezed, and sometimes when I sneeze, I just get like this massive pressure in my head. And that just happened like half hour ago, but it's gone. It usually just disappears. I don't need to take anything for it. It's usually because something is in the air or something got to me, so then I sneeze and it hurts my head. But it's all okay. I got rid of it. It's all good. Been better, tired from work, can't understand. Well, I hope you're doing good. I hope you can get some rest after work. And I hope, if I don't get to say this before, I hope work tomorrow goes amazing and you have a wonderful weekend. The reason I'm saying that now is because when I go into games, sometimes I get distracted. We're going to be playing a game that's story-based, and sometimes I lose track of, not necessarily chat, but I tend to get, like, really focused on my game and forget to say shit. So I try and say some shit early like that. My eyes look like someone punched me. Oh, no! I'm sorry, Sean. I had a friend like that. Well, he's still my friend. Where he would get like that quite often. I still work with him, so yeah, I know how that could be. My grandma was like that too. She had a lot of allergies. I've been lucky I don't have a lot of allergies, especially where I live. We have a lot of stuff that could cause allergies, so I'm happy I don't. I can just get pressure in my head from like the changing of seasons. Usually when we go from like winter to spring I can suffer a little bit, but nothing I can't handle. I don't need to take anything usually for it. I'll just usually have just some pressure in my head and such. And now we're going, like, for us, we've had lots of rain, lots of wintry weather, no snow yet, but we're going to be transitioning from that to, like, some warmer weather here next week, and I have a feeling, like, that's going to happen. Just the changing of seasons makes my head hurt. Or I don't sleep well. That happens, too. That happens all the time when the weather changes too drastically. I don't sleep. But I slept okay last night. It was freezing last night, and I woke up, curled up with my cat, and I was sore, because I had been apparently curled up in that one position for a long time. I'm okay now. I moved, and I was good, but I made my cat angry because, I moved her. I told her she had to move because I had to flip over because my side hurt. Thank you, it's a shock to the system being back to work. I can understand that. That always happens to me, too, after a holiday, right? It's such a shock to your system. You like, it's so weird that it is a shock. It's like, it's like your everyday life. And then you take a break for a little while and get back to it. And it's like, what's going on? But you'll get back in the swing of it. And hopefully you can get some sleeps, get back on track and everything. And you'll be good. Hopefully you'll be good. I think it's been going back and forth from below freezing in 90s and back to freezing, I hate that. That hurts my body so much. And that's kind of what we're doing. Like last night, it was in the low 30s here. And then even yesterday, it like hit low 40s for the daytime high, I think. Maybe a little higher, I don't know. But it was cold. And next week, it's supposed to be in, like, the 60s, which is not hot by any means. But for January, that's hot. That's a hot January. And so my body here next week is going to be, like, going, what the hell is going on? Why is it warm now? It's supposed to be cold. I'm excited for some sunshine, because we've had rain for, like, 5 weeks straight, it feels like. If not, probably around that amount of time. But I'm excited for a little bit of sunshine just to, like, air out, but not the super sun. I get migraines from pressure and temperature shifts. Yes. Been lucky the last 5 or so months and only gotten the pressure and grogginess. That's good. Because yeah, migraine. I don't get migraines, but I can get some massive pressure in my head from temperature shifts. It's never been as bad as a migraine, but yeah, I'll get the massive pressure in my head, the grogginess, and then just like the overall want to do nothing. Like, I just want to sit and be a potato. And I can't always be a potato. And it happened today, like I said, I sneezed earlier. And I just got this massive pressure. And I was like, oh my god, why? And I think it's because last night we went to, like, below freezing. It was, like, 30-some degrees. And I woke up and, well, my computer says it's 50, but the house is nice and warm. So that might be why. But also, I was outside yesterday, so that might have been why, too. The good thing is I'm coming back on a quieter week shift-wise. That is nice. You're not thrown back into it immediately at full pace and all the stuff. A nice quiet pace to get back into the swing of it. That's nice. Where I used to work, that could happen, depending on... Like, I used to work retail, so... But I was management, so it was just depending on, like, what time of the month was it and all that, if I had a lot of work. But if I would come back for a vacation, it was like, I really hope it's a calm, cool day at work. Sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. Usually it was the same shift, but, well, me and my mom used to switch opening shifts. She would open, like, on a Monday, I'd open on Tuesday, her Wednesday, me Thursday, so on and so forth. But it usually was the same shifts. How much work was always the next question. That was always the next question, hoping you come back from holiday and it's not super busy and all that. This week was supposed to be my long week, but I had it off. Yes. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. That's nice. Nice, cool week after vacation. You get the long week off. I like the little laugh at the end. Because that's something I would do. I guess I'll feel the pressure on my head too. If you hear me guys sniffle, sorry. I got the snifflies. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I gotta tell you guys anything else. I think we basically covered everything. We can probably get in the game here in just one sec. I just need to do one thing. Need to grab my squishmallow. I got a cute, I think it's supposed to be a unicorn. Yes. Got a cute little unicorn. I love him. I got 88 already. Damn. Nice. I might have missed one or two, but damn. Okay. So, we're going to be playing Silent Hill 2. I'm going to have to remove the 100 pin. I'm sorry. That's sad. But I'm going to put this up there just so you guys know. This is my first time ever playing this game. I know your basics about Silent Hill, you know, the story and everything. I have never, ever played a Silent Hill game, though. And I've never, obviously, played this one. And, I've never watched anyone play this. Since it's been out, I have not watched anyone. And if anyone started playing it, I was not watching. Or I was, you know, like, if it was a friend, I was lurking but not paying attention. So, no spoilers, no... I don't want to say story-wise. I know story things, but it's been a long time since I've seen anything Silent Hill, so there's probably going to be gaps in my memory from what the hell is happening. But also, I play these games at my own pace. I'm not playing to 100% the game. I'm not playing to be the best at this game. I'm just playing to immerse myself into the universe, enjoy the story, enjoy the gameplay. I will play on easy difficulty because I want to enjoy it for my first run. The next time I play, it will probably be on my own, and I'll up the difficulty and all that then. But for my first playthrough, I just want to enjoy it without stressing myself out immensely from everything. So, my mods will take action if they see fit, whether it be delete your message, ban you, or even just time you out for a few minutes to sit you in a corner and tell you to calm your shit down. You can come back when you feel better. Oh, Bubba, I missed it! Oh, I was too busy telling you guys my shit. Well, what'd you get? I'm supposed to be working the weekend. Ew, 13 hours both days. Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday afternoon, today, and tomorrow. That is horrible. I don't like this 13-hour shifts. Gross. I never worked 13-hour shifts, but where I used to work, like I said, I was management, so I would fill in for people. I would work on my days off. I would work overtime hours because I'd be filling in. But I didn't get paid for it because I was salary, so I just got paid a base rate. But it would usually all, like, even out. So if I had to work, like, extra one week because someone was off, I would get an extra day off the next week and all that. So it all worked out. But it all sucked at the same time. I'm like, meh, I don't get a day off this week because this person is sick. Or they're gone, or whatever the case is. It was a blue lion. Teeny face with a meme. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. I always like seeing all the squishmallows, because sometimes new ones pop up, and it's like, oh, I've not seen this one. Because, like, the crab one from earlier, we see that one quite often. Even the unicorn one I got, I feel like we've seen it kind of, but maybe not that color. Ugh, 16 hours. Gross. That's gross. But, yeah, it happens. I don't know what the longest shift I ever had was. Like, I worked retail, so it was only from basically when we would open until when we would close. But there was sometimes I was there for probably, like, 12 hours in a day. Like, I would get there sometime, we'll say, between, like, 7 and 8, because we opened at 8. So I'd get there between 7 and 8 to get everything ready to open. And if whoever was supposed to be closing couldn't close, I would close too. So then it would be like, okay, we close at 6 to turn everything off, get everything set up for the next day, ready so that it's not quite as bad the next day. Yeah, it could have been like a 12-hour shift. That's probably the longest I ever actually worked. It was still horrible though. I could not imagine. I could not imagine. All right. Sorry, my VTuber's freaking out. Getting comfy. All right, let's hop over to this screen. I think I told you guys everything I needed to tell you. So I think we can start game if it pops up here. Probably because there it is. I wasn't tabbed in. 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. Oh my god, I've been awake. Excuse me. 5 days in a row looking after someone in their home. Oof, that's a lot of work. That's too much work. I've had to look after someone, so I know that. I didn't have a job at the time, so then that was okay. It didn't I didn't get overworked, but God, just working that many hours and then that on top of it, I would be dead. That would be absolutely dead. I was dead after just like a normal shift day at work. But I'm also like, I struggle sometimes with things like that. I get tired very fast. I'm a sleepy bitch. Okay, so I got the sound on for you guys to do. Okay, let's turn the music off. And let's get into some Silent Hill 2. So I will apologize if I don't see something in chat right away. I promise I will get to you. Sometimes I just get immersed into the game, or like there's a battle scene or whatever the case may be for whatever game I'm playing. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I will check chat as fast as I can, but I do sometimes get immersed into the gameplay. Also, for my mods, if you guys want to count the deaths, it should be working. I don't know how many times I'll die in this game. So we'll see that, but let me see. Is this the button? I'm just looking really quick. Okay, I have 0. Okay, I made sure I reset it. I thought I did, because the last one we played was Five Nights at Freddy's, which I promise I will get back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm just kind of taking a break from it, because I know we just have 1 day left, and I'm kind of struggling with it. But, maybe sometime before, like, a Silent Hill game, we'll play some Five Nights at Freddy's and then jump into Silent Hill. But I haven't written down how many times I died in that one. So that we can get back to that. But we will count the deaths in this one to see what we end up getting to. I'd go to bed at midnight, then wake up at 2 a.m. That is too much. This is too much work. That's like no sleep. Your body needs that sleep. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, too. I understand. That happens. But, oh, that's too much. I struggle when I get like 5 hours of sleep. I'm someone who needs a lot of sleep to function. But some people, like, there are people in this world who can actually function off very little sleep too. I ain't one of them, but. Alright, I think the sound should be okay. Let me know if it's too loud, too soft. I will adjust accordingly. And also, I think I've got the settings. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, and I don't know why. Right on my face, purple blob. I don't know why that scared me so bad. But it did. What was I saying? Oh, if I think I have the settings all set to where it won't lag. If it lags or anything, we will adjust as well. But I think I got them set yesterday to work. Well, there's one more thing I was gonna say. Love you too. Scared the hell out of me. And I don't know why, because that doesn't always scare me. I was gonna say one more thing. Oh, my VTuber. If my VTuber's in the way of anything, I will move her, because I can move her pretty quickly back and forth along the screen. So if I'm blocking, like, a lot of the game stuff is on this side of the screen, I'll go sit on the other side and adjust everything. But we'll see how it goes, because I don't know where anything is on the screen. So you guys ready? There's an ad gonna start right when I'm gonna play. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna snooze this ad just because we're starting. That way, anyone who gets ads, you don't have to miss the beginning of the game. I will do my best to kind of pause myself in game when there's an ad playing, so those who are getting ads don't miss too much. But I am kind of an unobservant person. I apologize. I don't always see the big blinking thing on my other screen telling me an ad is playing. But I did mute that one so that you guys don't get an ad at the beginning. So let's go. Let's play the new game. Combat. So like I said, everything. I'm gonna use this first. I think everything we're gonna put. Oh, what's this? Wait. Graphics mode default. Choosing game graphic mode. No. 90s. Default. Let's do default because that looks nicer. Interface preset changes initial interface options. Remember that this option can be adjusted later in the settings menu. Default shows tutorials, tips, and tips during gameplay. Interaction icons more toned down. Ammo displays dynamic. Subtitle names on. Quick time event icons visibility is off. Loading screen hints are off. That seems fine. That seems fine. Puzzles, governs the difference between puzzle different by sides affect the content of the game and cannot be changed through play. I still think I'm gonna do light. I feel like light is easy mode, is what I'm guessing. And then combat challenge light as well. Doesn't say what those are. We got light, standard, and hard. I feel like light, yeah, is easy mode. Okay, so we're gonna do light because first gameplay, I want to like enjoy the game, not stress. I don't think interface presets matter. Loading screen hints. Items for or interactions clearly. I don't know. I feel like default would be fine, but also I kind of like the loading screen. I wish that was the one thing I could turn on. Icons for items. This says it can be adjusted. So you know what? Let's go with modern. And if I find it's too easy with the interface preset, I can change that one. It says, remember, this option can be adjusted later in the settings menu, but the other ones can't. So let's go with modern for that. And then graphics mode will go default because that looked better. Okay. Start game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Calm down, Scarlet. I know you're 100% chaotic. Calm down. Remember, you can always adjust the level of combat challenge to match your needs and settings. Okay. I'm also going to be playing on controller because when I loaded up the game, it said controller is recommended. So that is what I'll be doing because one, games like these, I am more comfortable on a controller anyway. All the Resident Evil games I've played on PlayStation, or not all of them, I've missed 5 and 6, but all of them I've played on PlayStation. So these kind of games I am more comfortable with the controller. Hands. Look at my hands. And my face. I need to shave. I got a stubble. Hi, Chaos Gamer! How are you? I'm always chaotic? Yes. I feel that. Even on chill games, I am chaotic. I wish they would have remade Silent Hill 1 before 2. Just saying. I would have loved to play, like, actually play 1 before playing 2, but I don't have any access to get to 1. There is no remake, and I don't know why. I would have loved to play that game.
Mary.
Oh, Mary. I'm glad you're good!
Could you really be in this town?
I don't know why I called you Chaos Gamer. That's just what I read. I mean, I can call you that if you want, but... But hi, Allie. How are you? Sometimes I just read a name and they say it's so quick and I'm like, why? It's like, for instance, when I talk to Blossom, if I call her Blade, I'm like, why the hell did I call you that? Your name's Blossom. Oh, James is behind my VTuber. You can't see him. No, look. Ah, so pretty.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Volume looks pretty good.
Silent Hill.
Oh, cute Poppy Squishmallow!
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Oh, well.
Waiting for you.
Oh. Miss Athanasi, how are you? I loved your Squishmallow. I didn't want to talk over the dialogue, sorry. I will do that from time to time. I don't want to talk over dialogue sometimes.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Is the volume good for you guys?
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place.
It looks like it on my OBS. It should be
What
okay,
could she
but
mean?
just want to make sure.
This whole town was our special place.
We just got a letter. We just got a
Could
letter.
Mary really be here? Is she really alive?
I was gonna say, I wonder who it's from, but it said it was Mary, so. Volume is good? Okay, good. There might be times where maybe like the combat's a little louder, but I might be able to adjust that versus talking. Main part is the talking is okay. I love this game so much. I am so excited to play this. I have never got to play a Silent Hill game, ever. I've watched like playthroughs on YouTube. Not this one in particular I've never watched, but I've watched playthroughs on YouTube. I know the story, blah, and all that, but I've never actually got to play a game. And since I got this for Christmas, I'm so excited. I've never got to. Oh my god, why does it feel so janky though? I've never got to immerse myself into a Silent Hill game. Oh, I found out what run is. Yay, it's the same as most games. Okay. And I haven't actually got to see, like, what this game is like. Anytime anyone played it, I'm like, no, I can't watch. There's no way I can watch. What's this over here? I want to look through the telescope. Sad days, I can't. Okay, I guess I'm just going this way. And we are playing on easy mode just because I want to enjoy the game first. Like, for instance, all the Resident Evil games I've played on easy mode, and then, not recently, but in the past, I've gone back and played the next difficulty. Okay, there's nothing even over here. The next difficulty, and then, I don't know if I beat the game on the next difficulties, but I played it at least. Let's go down the stairs. Let's go down the stairs. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Baba. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I got so much fun. I'm so excited. I freaking love games like this. These are some of my favorite games to play. I have not played a game like this on stream in a while. We played like The Quiet Place, but that one was so different because you had to be quiet. I felt like it wasn't in the same like realm as Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and those games. So, yeah. But I'm really excited to play a game like this. It's been so long. I've just gotten back into doing variety here on stream, so... Or not, well, not really variety on stream, but, games like this. We were playing chill games through December. Hello. We just got a letter. Man. I need to turn on my iTunes. Wow, that aged me. I need to turn on my Spotify. Gazebo! Touch! Oh, this is a save file. Oh, okay. I'll save. I save Road to Silent Hill Trail.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
No. Gross. Mary! Alright. See, I'm also an explorer, if that makes sense. So for me, when I'm playing games like this, I like to try and touch everything, see everything, gather everything. I know in my first playthrough, obviously, oh. I can just push that. Oh, here we go. I know in my first playthrough I'm not going to get everything, but I like to try. James looks so good.
Excuse me.
Hi, sorry. Didn't mean.
Sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Sorry.
I'm kind of lost.
Feel that.
Lost?
Always.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
I'm a big
It's
loot
hard to see
goblin.
in this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Thanks, ma'am.
But
Girl.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
I'm sure it's fine.
And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I didn't say you were lying.
It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
Melly.
someone. Someone very important to me.
Cause we just got a
Me
letter.
too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
I'll help you. Come with me.
I thought my father and brother were here,
Oh
but I
wait,
can't find
are we
them
looking for
either.
their headstones? Oh, that would be. I'm sorry. That's sad.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No. What you need? Here to help.
I hope you find them.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't want to help.
Me too.
He's just like, bye. I was gonna be all nice and help. Okay, bye. Doodles. Exploring is good in games like this, yes. And I'm a big explorer. I like looking at everything, touching everything, and trying to gather as much as possible. I know, obviously, I'm not always going to get everything, because, first playthrough, I will miss things, but I still like to loot. I'm a loot goblin, and I'm also a hoarder. So, anything, I'm gonna look at all this stuff. I will always say, shit, I have a full inventory. It's something I say quite often. I don't know what the inventory system is like in this game, though. Did she leave? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Never mind. Thought she was a ghost. All right, bye, ma'am. I go in here? No. Oh. Also, I get lost very easily. I can't read a map for the life of me. And this game being all foggy, I'm probably gonna get lost. I almost got lost right there when I couldn't find the girl. What's that sound? That sounds like my jacket. Not sure if I'm supposed to be collecting anything. This game has told me nothing so far. Excuse me. It hasn't been like, do this, do that. I mean, might do it in a few minutes, but... Who's in the car? Where's the scarecrow? Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Alright, what's this? Silent Hill Ranch. Alright, let's go to the ranch. Okay, the ranch is locked. We can't go to the ranch. Never mind. Never mind on that. Squish, 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 squish. How am I not missing? I have FOMO too, really bad. I feel like I'm missing things because nothing has happened. I'm literally running down a road. Maybe nothing does happen, but like I'm like thinking in the back of my head, like, oh my god, what am I missing? No trespassing. Okay. Fine. To Silent Hill we go. Ah, the ambiance is amazing. Let me in. I found a door. I found another door. Go in here. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Pinku, hello! How are you? Welcome on in! Okay, I'll read that. I can read it, thanks. Oh lord, I don't know why that scared me. I'm jumpy today! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Skelly Town! of jumpy today, and I'm not even like thinking I'm gonna be scared at this game.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone in here?
I'm coming through. Help! That spare key in the drawer. Okay. Gimme. Oh my lord! God. No. The way that the pie and bread landed on me. I don't know why. It looks like a sword. But it's hanging from my mouth for some reason. Suspicious. That is the weirdest place. You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing good too. Excited to play Silent Hill. Silent Sill is what I was gonna say. Excited to play Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Auto parts key. Oh, I can zoom in and out. Zoom. Auto service and tires. I just got a key. What is that button it wants me to push? What was that button? Whoa, that was... Huh? What was that button it told me? I'm pushing every button. Oh, that's that. Oh, it's that one. My bad. Okay, sorry. I'm not used to playing on an Xbox controller. I've never played a game like this on Xbox. Or, not on Xbox. Oh, Mary's letter. Let's read this. I've always played these games on PlayStation. This is on my PC, but I've always played with a PlayStation controller, so I'm not used to some Xbox controls. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place waiting for you. Did we actually read that earlier? Mary's so pretty. Oh. Hello. Okay. Look at Mary. Oh, how pretty. Okay, so it's this button. Okay. Wait. I wanted to see if there's dialogue. Flip. Okay, no. I don't know if that's a thing. I thought I'd look. Are you liking Silent Hill so far? Not bad. I like it so far. Like I said, I know about Silent Hill. I know all the games. I've never, ever got to immerse myself into a Silent Hill game, so I'm very excited to actually, to immerse myself into the world. I just opened that with my mind. Do you see that? He tilted his head down and said open. Well, he didn't actually say open, but he didn't use his hands. Okay, so I got a key. What was the key for? I'm assuming this out here. Oh, okay. It's gonna let me auto use it like that. I don't like games that make you open the inventory, then push use. I feel like that's too many buttons. Alright, I've made it out here. I was ready to joust with that food. You right. Instead of using my hands, since my hands don't move from a V2, I'll go use my mouth. Alright. That's what I was gonna do. Same just started it playing yesterday. Let's go. How have you been enjoying it? I really wish, I was saying this earlier, I really wish they would have remade 1 before 2. I do not understand why they remade 2 but not 1. Maybe there was some kind of like developer thing. I don't know. Don't ask me why I'm going backwards. I don't know. Because I would have loved to actually start this series or playing Silent Hill for the first time at the actual beginning. But I don't know why they didn't. Okay. Okay, I just looked at that and was like, wow, that's pretty. Is that something like I'm supposed to come back to? I don't know. This game hasn't told me anything. All right, taking a jog. Nobody worry. Oh, hoot, hoot. Hi, TJ! Hoot, hoot. I've been having fun. I'm not too far ahead of you. Actually, nice. Been lucky enough to have not had to spoil for me. Perfect. Yeah, if you just want to sit back, relax, and not be spoiled, I completely understand. I was saying earlier, if any of my friends were playing this, that's what I did. I supported their stream, but I tried not to watch because I knew in the future I would be playing this. So I did not watch anyone play this as much as I wanted to a couple times. How's you, TJ? How you doing? Ow, I heard cheese. Oh, now I got now I got baguette in my eye. I was trying to eat it earlier, making a sword out of it. Now it's in my eyeball. Looking for people who started just like me. Let's go. I can understand that though. What I'll do now is after I play this for a little tiny bit, I will kind of do the same. I will go looking for people who have, because I don't think any of my friends are playing it now. Oh, I thought I saw an X up here. None of my friends are probably playing it now for streams because they've already played it. So now I'll go look for people who have played it either on YouTube if I can't find anyone I want to watch on Twitch, or, oh, just a second, let me watch this. Or start watching people play it from the beginning just to see how they do. Oh, good! A map of I will never be able to read. I have the worst time reading maps. Map of the east side of South Vale. I almost said Sunnyvale. What's Sunnyvale? I feel like that was in a TV show once. Was that the name of the nursery in Toy Story, Sunnyvale? Maybe not. Right in the eyeball! Oh, kitty cat. Oh, I saw the end of the kitty cat. I just caught it. Just caught the kitty cat. The cheese was almost in my eye. Because of the hitbox, it was not quite in my eyeball. Alright, this is a map. Groovy music. Lucky Jade Restaurant, Blue Creek Apartments, Woodside Apartments, Big J's. Texan Cafe. Gonzalez Free Restaurant, Neely's Bar, Happy Burger. Saul Street Apartments. Okay, apparently I am the green arrow. But, I am going to get lost. No matter how much I look at the map, it will make no sense to me. To open map, okay. Oh, wait, what'd that say? Sorry, I want it again. Previous map. Oh, okay. I understand. I get what it means. Obviously, I don't have... Oh, I do! I thought it was like a separate map I was gonna find. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I get it. Zoom, okay, I understand. All right, I got the map. But yeah, I get lost. And maps don't help me. I could play a game 100 times and still get lost. Should I go this way? It says it's a dead end, but let's go check it out. It says it's a dead end, but you know, let's go look. Maybe there's something I can touch. Who knows? I haven't touched anything yet. Well, that's not true. I did touch something. Excuse me. Can't even make a phone call. I'm sad. Hi, Gremlin! The next place you need to go is straight ahead. See if you realize what's straight ahead. Oh, no. I don't want to. I'm scared now. Oh, I thought that was moving. Oh, I'm going in here. Okay, there's a note. I want to read. I want to touch the note. This one I'm going to read because I can't read that. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide, just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just want to let you know since I might be gone by then. Why is a customer came in and ordered a mixed bouquet red and white? I tried to explain it's bad luck. Why is that bad luck? Spoiler, it was just a oh, I missed it. I'm sad. How are you doing, Gremlin? How have you been? I'm sad. Why is it bad luck? Oh, wait. Frick, how do I open my inventory? This one. Why I'm saying wait, I could flip it, making sure there's not like a secret message on the back. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to flip it because I push flip and nothing happens. All right, unflippable. Unflippable message, okay. Is there anything in here I can have? Can I steal your money? No? Okay. Fair enough. Blood! I don't know. It looks like somebody probably nicked their finger on a rose thorn and it hurt really bad and then they just left. That's what it looks like. That's what I'm going with. It's nothing bad. It's a plant shop. It's fine. That is what happened and that is what we're going with. But yeah, why is it bad to mix bouquet flowers? I would love a bouquet of red and white. Personally, I would probably rather have black ones, or purple. But really, I was just curious why that was bad luck. Yes, I'm going backwards. Okay, this is where it came from. Okay. It's also foggy! That is not gonna help my... my horrible, like... get lost syndrome or whatever. I don't know what you call it. But it's foggy. I don't know if there's anything back there. Let's go over here. Oh, that'll be locked. What else do you usually play? So Fridays is our Friday is variety. I will play anything from games like this to chill games to basically anything. I will play almost anything. But on Tuesdays, we're usually streaming with my best friend, and we play Dead by Daylight usually. And then on Wednesdays, we'll play Marvel Rivals. But we also play games like Phasmo. We've played Party Animals in the past. Our main games here, though, are Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals. Maybe Fortnite in the future, but I don't know. I haven't played that in like a couple weeks now. I've never played it, but... No, I've never played it on stream. I've played it a little bit off. After we play Silent Hill, we are going to actually be playing The Witcher, the very first Witcher game. I've been back here, so go. That I have played a little bit, but I'm switching it from my YouTube videos to my, can't go in there. To my Twitch, since I've come back to Twitch after a little while. Who's your Rivals main? Usually I will play Squirrel Girl. I will play a lot of different characters, but when I'm having a bad match and nothing is going right and I can't do anything, I will always switch back to Squirrel Girl. So I consider her my main, but I'll play Squirrel Girl, Emma Frost, Jeff, Luna, Snow, Marvel, Wanda, or Scarlet Witch. Who else do I play? I play a variety of them. But Squirrel Girl is the one I always go back to because I feel like I can do the best with her if I'm failing. Should I push a button? Oh my god, why are you gonna push? Sorry, I gotta scroll back over here. I missed a little bit of chat. My girl! I love you, Blossom! What button are you gonna push? No, I love your face. I love your face. I've never tried the Witcher games, but I've heard nothing but good things. Same. I've played a little bit of The Witcher on my YouTube channel. But, I can't find time to record, so I'm going to stop playing that playthrough and start a brand new one. And we'll be playing that after this, but chat decided in my Discord, I had a poll to either start the new year with this game because I got it for Christmas or the Witcher game, which I told them I was going to play. And they all voted for this game. So we're going with this game to start the new year, and then as soon as it's done, maybe in between play something else. But if I feel like it, I'll switch immediately, so. 30 streak? Lord, why you hang out for 30 streak? I appreciate you though. That's amazing. Someone called me a widow licker because I knocked him. What? The number proceeded to wipe their whole squad, leaving him laying there. And so I crawled up to him and said, does this mean since you're on the ground diagonally that you're bottom bitched? Let's say a bunch of skills, get good scrub, and then throw an axe on his face. Apparently that's because they're like 40-year-old man to be hurt, report me. Wow. Yeah, Automod be like that. I don't know why. No matter how many times I will tell Automod to not, it'll still catch the stupidest of stuff. I appreciate you, DJ. 30 streak. That's crazy. I'm always amazed. I'm amazed when people click that and it's 5. Just because I think I'm boring, I don't think I'm that interesting. Did I go open this door? I've been yapping, so I've gotten lost. Okay, no, I might have tried that. But yeah, that is a little bit of what you can see here. Because usually Tuesdays, we always stream with Blossom unless she can't stream. Or if I can't stream, one of us will either go alone or we'll cancel. But usually we'll be playing together, streaming. Usually CBD, but we do switch every now and then. Because this past week, did I go in this one? I think I went in that one. This past week we played Phasmo because we wanted to change the pace. And we love Phasmo, and we love hanging out with the friends. And then Wednesday's usually Marvel, unless, like I said again, just not in the mood for it or want to try something else. Hey, I found somewhere to go. I don't like peeking in like this. I feel like something's gonna look at me. I didn't like that. I was waiting for something to jump scare me. No! Not at all. It's Nikki. Everyone look away. Nikki. Never tried Phasmo, but it seems fun. It's a lot of fun. I've played it solo. It's not quite as fun solo. But if you got a group of friends that you love hanging out with, love screaming with, I recommend it.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait, Nikki person! There's a dot on the ground. Oh, this is talking about the blood.
More of that stuff.
What do you mean stuff? I thought it was blood. Is it actually just stuff? Is it just stuff? Screaming! Oh God, we've had so much fun playing Phasmo, though. There are some good clips on both Wine and Blossom's channel of us playing Phasmo. But there is the Discord if you guys ever want to join and you are not a part of it. We do movie nights in the Discord. Our next movie night is January 19th, I think is the date. It's every other Monday because we switch back and forth from Mine and Blossom's Discord of movie nights. So I'm hoping to have a poll up within the next day or two what the next movies are going to be. Because I'm trying to pick a series so that we can watch like a bunch of stuff in one day instead of just one movie. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But I think I got it done. I think I've got to figure it out. So I'll have a poll up here in the next few days. But we also have a bunch of different stuff on there. News about games. I'm going to follow that stuff in a minute. But I'm going to look around. Cafe Texan. Oh, this is the Cafe Texan. Okay. We post pictures, we say good morning, we have our daily positivity, that one of, anybody can post a daily positivity in there. Does not matter when you do it, who does it, or whatever. But yeah, I highly recommend Phasmo if you like games like that. If you like, messing with your friends too, I've done that. I'm also guilty of messing with my friends in that game. I don't know if I want to follow the blood. I'm just going back and forth from building to building because I'm looking to see if there's somewhere to go in. I feel like there's nowhere to go. I'm just literally walking down the road following the naked person. What was map? This one. Oh. I'm just gonna follow the naked person. Ah! What the? Hell! That, I don't know why. That scared the shit out of me. I could follow the blood. Should I follow the blood? Probably. Sneaky person, are you down there? The Fast and the Furious series? Oh my god, that would take us for well, no, well. So one of the other things I have maybe planned if it gets voted would take us a long time too. I'll go follow that blood in a minute. I got other things to look at. I haven't watched barely any of the Fast and the Furious, to be honest. I watched the first one, the second one, the third one. Was third one Tokyo Drift? And then the one where Dom came back in like the fourth, and then I stopped watching. Guess I'll follow the blood. Was that James? Thought I heard someone. I heard someone breathing, but I think it was him. But yeah, I have not really watched a lot of that. But one of the series I do have planned for the poll could take us a very long time, and you guys will understand when it comes up in the poll. Played Repo when that dropped. I haven't played Repo yet. The thing is, I was listening. I don't like the sound. The thing with Repo though, it's not cross-platform, and one of our best friends is console, so we have to make sure we have games that she can play and is involved with as well, because we don't want to leave her out. She's our bestest friend. So if a game isn't on Xbox and isn't cross-platform, we won't play it. Oh, excuse me. Looking. I don't see blood anymore. Did that just close? Ew! Ew. I don't like those gooey sounds. Oh, okay, I'll come check out what's behind that. I have a feeling it's locked. Yeah. What you munching on over there? I might not want to know. Oh, I see him over there. I see him over there munching and crunching. How do I get over there? Ah!
Hello?
Why? Why did that scare me? I pushed the door and I got scared. I forgot that I can push doors. It's not a game where I have to actually walk up and push X. I can push the door open. Oh, I scared the hell out of myself, though. I don't know why. All right, bye, naked person. I scared them. Probably because I screamed. I heard me scream and they said, bye, bitch. Oh, Lord. So someone almost got their bill wrong at the store today? What? Why? What happened? Whose ass did we need to beat? Repo was so stupid, but it was hella fun. That's what it looked like. It looked like it was kind of like goofy, but fun in the same sense. I think I might have Repo. I think someone gifted it to me, but I haven't got to play because nobody wants to play. Or I shouldn't say nobody wants to play, but Look around and find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Oh. Look around for objects marked in white cloth. Why a white cloth? Yeah, I agree, James. Ugh. Ugh. So these. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Because Resident Evil's yellow, and that's so much easier on my eyeballs. Yellow. Lobster with a plate of deviled egg. You like that? Okay, well, as long as you like it, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I've never had lobster, but I'm afraid to have lobster because I'm afraid I might like it. Hello? Naked person, did you come in here? I don't like that. Oh, I crawled in here. I hate it. I hate it. From right? I wish it was yellow. I don't like white cloth. White cloth, I feel like I'm not gonna see things. Yes, everyone self-care if you need to. I'm gonna get some water because I need it. Self-care if you need to. Never had lobster to know yet. Same. And I'm afraid to have lobster because it's expensive. I don't want to like it. And then never have it because it's too expensive. Hippo! Oh, your hippo's adorable. He pink. 73% chaos today? Not bad. We've had a lot. Everybody's very high chaos today, just saying. I got the 100% chaos. I hit the 100, but I can't pin it because I have to pin the first playthrough alert because new people coming in, I want them to know to not. There's a save to not be doing shit. But I got the 100% chaos. Okay, let's save this biche. Because, yeah, I can. House on Martin Street. Okay. The funny thing is I'm so jumpy today, yet I'm not really scared to play this game. And I mean scared, but I don't feel like I'm gonna be scared. Games like this don't normally scare me. I opened the cupboard. And the drawer. What is this? Nutrition supplement. Oh, is this my health drink? This is my what do you call it? My health, I guess. Here, let me read this. Autobot's out for you today. That's all it is. Lobster is so fire. Like I said, I'm like so nervous to try it because I'm afraid I might like it and I can never have it. Okay, so I have PTSD. Let's start with that. I was looking at a hamburger and someone decided to block me in, so I decided to be polite and being like, sir, can you please move? I have PTSD with people blocking me. It's flaring up. I said that 5 or 6 times and was ignored. Rude ass bitch. So finally I got in his face and said, bitch, if you don't get the fuck away from me, I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out and leave you lying here. He jumped in, took off, but it didn't move. But he didn't move? That's just rude. That's just rude. One, just in general, respect the private space. Just saying in general, but yeah, that's just rude. 96! Let's go! Oh, Gremlin's got 12. Maybe that's just after everything. Maybe that's just telling you, like, okay, you've had all your chaos, now it's only 12%. All your day's gonna be good from now on. It's all Gouda. It's all Gouda. I have severe PTSD. I can't have people behind me at all. I understand. I have severe PTSD, not with that, but with other things, so I can completely understand PTSD. Don't worry about it. And just in general, people not respecting space anyway. Like, I don't want to use my health drink, but thank you. I will remember that. Why is it telling me triangle? What the hell is triangle? Why is this giving me... Wait a minute. Is this giving me PS4 controls? Why is it giving me PS4 controls? I don't want... Because it was a PS4 game. Should I plug my PlayStation controller in? That might be a lot easier than it telling me and I don't know what the shit is going on. 61! I'll take that! Other than Gremlin, everybody's had very high chaos. Hold on. Let me switch to my PlayStation controller because that's gonna... really confused the shit out of me. Yes, I know it's been disconnected. No wonder I couldn't figure out earlier. Oh shit, I gotta find the right plug. Hold on. Intermission. Let me put some music on because it's too quiet. Forgot this was a PlayStation exclusive game. Oh, I wonder if that would have worked. Ah! I threw my controller. I'm already in the process of changing controllers. I've already unplugged my other one, so otherwise I would have tried that if I saw it fast enough. But I had to find the cord for my PlayStation. It was hiding because I don't use it very much anymore. I only use it obviously when I'm playing on my PlayStation. I used to be a PS4 exclusive controller, but I switched to Xbox for a different game. And I just used that one, but being that this was a PlayStation game, I'm assuming that's why it wants it. And I had the controller, I just had to find the cord. Whoop. Sorry. Why? Why? It's gonna mess with my sound! Now I've lost sound. Just a second. No! I want my speakers back! Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just do this. That's fine. I don't really mind. I probably could have, and I've already changed my controller though, so. It's all Gouda. I have both controllers, so. The only problem was I had to find the cord because it was in a different spot. Alright, we've got our PlayStation controller. I should have just switched it, but I was too impatient. My controller has not been disconnected. It has not. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck you, computer, for keep switching the audio. No, stop. Why? It says it's plugged in. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go back. We'll play with the PlayStation controller. Like I said, it's not that big a deal. I can do it. I just didn't realize till just now. So what is this? That's pause. That was my health drink. That's map, except for the volume is gone on the game. Why? That is not what I want. Okay, get rid of that. There. Okay, now we can hear the game. Oh my god. My god, just switching a controller messes everything up. I should have just tried to switch the controls. Literally, any game on my PC gives me the option to use my PS controller. I'll do it because it's like second nature. I used to be that way. I am a PlayStation girly. I've only had one Xbox, and that was the original. I've never had another Xbox. I've always been a PlayStation girly, but I had to switch to an Xbox controller for something else. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just try and get used to it instead of having to unplug all my controllers all the time. And so, now I just use Xbox because 9 chances out of 10 being Windows, it wants to use an Xbox controller, but this game was suggesting PlayStation, so I can do PlayStation controls. It's just gonna take me a second now because the game has been teaching me how to do everything. Okay, but it's not too hard. I could have converted in my head. I'm just too lazy. But I used to be the same way. If the game let me switch to PlayStation, I would do it. But now it's like, I'm kind of used to Xbox controls. Hello? You guys can still hear the game, right? It didn't change all the settings. It doesn't look like it. I think the game should be coming through. Naked man, lady, naked person. That's not terrifying at all. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I will just use this.
Stay back.
Yeah! I did that out of pure instinct. I didn't even look at what it told me. I think dodge was O. I literally just started using that out of instinct.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Let's collect.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
I love my
Whatever
weapon
it is,
though.
It's not human.
I am all for this weapon. I grew up on swapping between a ton of consoles, got used to all of them. The worst is going, oh my god, going from Xbox and Switch, yes. Every time I try, usually I only play Animal Crossing on my Switch lately. But anytime I'm trying to go from Xbox to Switch, I rage because of that, because of the or everything being inverted, basically. And I will sit there raging at Animal Crossing because I'm trying to do something and I keep pushing the wrong buttons because it's not in the right order. And then I'll finally get used to Switch because I'll be playing Animal Crossing for, like, we'll say the day. And then I'll go play something on my Xbox controller and then I'll start raging at that game, whatever I'm playing, because I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. I want to go back this way. I can't go back this way, never mind. I thought there might be something down there. I had a 360 for the longest and finally upgraded to a Series S when those dropped, but had like no games I wanted to play, so I sold it to fund my PS5 fair. I want a PS5, I only have a PS4, but I don't play it that often. I'm strictly PC. Well, not strictly, but I'm PC gamer. Sorry, I was in the way of the door closing, my bad. I swear I saw a face. But I'm a strictly PS4 player. Switched to PC, mainly play on PC now, but I would love a PS5. And because of that, yeah, I used to know PS4 controls way better than Xbox, but I've gotten used to Xbox controls now because of PC gaming, basically. All right, a syringe. But for this game, if I have to use PS4 controller, I have no problem. Because I can do it. But yeah, switching from Xbox to Switch is the worst. Oh, to break the glass. Hey. Hey. Hello. Guys, Twitch around the same time I got my Xbox. It's the worst. It's the worst. Don't get me wrong, I do love my Xbox controller. Since I don't have an Xbox. But I love my Switch, don't get me wrong, but oh my god, I wish Switch would not
Where are you, Mary?
have inverted the controls like that, because it's annoying. Where are you, Mary? Why can't I find you? I don't know why I'm singing a Christmas song, don't ask. It was just Christmas, but I don't know why I'm singing it for this game. Any secret notes? Any secrets? Don't look like it. I'm stuck on a tree. I like when he... Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't know. What is that? Dead person. With matches. Oh, okay. I could see that. Collected a matchbook to open map and check new information. Okay. So it wants me to go to... Is it Neely's or Nelly's? 2 E's make me think it's Neely's. I liked Game Pass on Xbox back when this console gen started, but my eyes were open when I got the new PS Plus Extra. I wish I had time for things like, to have like the PS Extra and the Xbox Game Pass. I've wanted to get one of those because I love gaming. Hi! But I have so many games on my PC and, and so many even on my PlayStation that I've never played. But I could, oh, hey, I saved. But I could, I would love to have those, just to have more games in general. Dino Nuggies! I'm just gonna save it in an empty spot just in case. And a carton of eggs. Wow, a whole carton of eggs. Rude. Rude. I will write out food fight this time instead of accidentally shouting you out. For the second time. Oh, I threw coconut. I'm sorry. Duck. Duck. Don't let the coconut hit you. I didn't mean it. Saying that I don't play games anymore, but I'm having the option to play anything. Yeah, that's what's nice. Having that option to play anything. I just wish I had more time to play all of the games that are on there. Okay, so all those over here was this. Did those show on the map? I'm assuming that's what the square boxes are. Okay. I have a weird thing to make, but a square box. All right, let's run after this thing. Yeah, you! Where are you going? I don't know. Whoops, that's not the map. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna head down Main Street here. Apparently not. There's a lock here. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, we're in a bookshop! Oh, hell yeah! I love books. Just saying, I love me some books. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill is visited by the main I don't even know how I say that. Research Association. After a thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltz coal mine, I'm assuming, to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note. At the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia? Okay. Or providing effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Okay. Uh-huh. 100% chaos. I throw cocoa nuts. I'm gonna have to go so I can try and get some sleep and hopefully feel better tomorrow. No, take your time. That's what I was gonna say. It is all good, Alex. Go get your rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you can get some good rests this evening. And I hope your evening goes well and your day as well. And your weekend too. Because I will not see, well, I'll be in the Discords, both mine and Blossom's throughout the weekend. But if I do not get to see any of you guys, I hope you have a nice weekend. I'm sorry, I said dog. I got 100% chaos. Well, at least I can't hide in there. That makes me feel nice. I found the bookshop, but there's nothing in. Oh, we can go over here. What is that horrible sound? Oh, it's a coming! Oh, stop! Stop! Overkill, sorry. I will always do one last hit for good luck. What the hell is this? Someone's nasty laundry, that's what that is. What's this? What's this? There's something in there. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. If only. Literally, did I just come in here to see somebody's dirty laundry? Okay, I need to get to... It's this way. It is, okay. I need to go this way. I don't know. Should I try it? I feel like... Oh, hi. I feel like no doors are open. I just realized that sound is coming from them because I'm dumb. Ooh, loud car, my bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you guys caught that, though. Okay, I am going the right way. Yeah, I don't feel like any of these doors are gonna be open, so I'm just not gonna check them. I'll look around for, like, windows I can go in, apparently. Is that another one? Ah! Oh. Come back! Did. Adults have more game. Man, character. Yeah, he does have that Dead Space stomp, don't he? It's like, if anyone's, oh, we should watch that movie. If anyone's seen, what is it? Zombieland. Double tap. I do it out of pure, like, either panic or, oh, across the street. No, I'm looking the wrong way. Either pure panic or, I just pushed the button too many times too fast. Sushi. Oh, it's the paper. I thought this was making noise. Where's the bar? Did I miss it? I've gone too far. Oh, is it across? Wait. Oh, that was just shiny. I thought it was something to pick up. I'm sad. Here it is. Wait, no, this isn't it. Where the fudge is it? Oh God, I can't find can't find it! It's down farther, okay. Behind this police car that reminds me of Hawkins. Is this it? Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, let me read a note real quick before I save. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Did he take out the jukebox? Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he didn't run toward Groovy. Anyways, or maybe go check up on him, see if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Zombieland, decent movie, solid choice. I love Zombieland. I have never seen Zombieland 2. I heard kind of mixed reviews about it. Oh, I marked my map. I heard mixed reviews about Zombieland 2, and for the longest time, there was a hole here. There was a hole here. God, now. Yeah, okay, it says hole. But for the longest time, it wasn't anywhere to stream. Like, it wasn't on none of my streaming services, so I never watched it. Kind of forgot about it. Now if I can find it, maybe I could put that as an option in the poll. Not the jukebox! Who would do such a thing? Broken vinyl record. Dome, 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 dome. Oh, I'm taking this. That'd be mine now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if there's something else more to do here. I feel like there's like a puzzle here. Maybe I have to find like something to put in its place because of the broken record. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Ferda. I remember that I saw. I don't remember much about it. My dad loves Zombieland. I think 2 was okay sequel. See, that's what I've heard. I have heard that Zombieland 2 was not the greatest, so I've never hurried to see it. I think I have to find like a record to put there. But Zombieland 1 is one of my favorite movies. I love watching that movie. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, the food's gone. Broken record? Yeah, I'll just use this. That seems legit. Okay, I think I have to go to Groovy. Let me save this really quick. But I think that's what I have to go. I'm thinking I have to go find the rest of the record because he said he'd bring it back. Or, jukebox. Okay. Groovy music. Oh, wait. What was that thing circled at the bottom? Oh, the apartments. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Groovy. Oh, there's a beach out here. Ow, you asshole! I know I could have dodged, but I wasn't expecting him to do that. Jesus! I know it's hitting you, but come on. Rude. Where was I supposed to be going? This way. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way, okay. To Groovies! Do the enemies not disappear on the ground? That's scary. Oh, I hear another bitch. Oh. What? Ah, it's a bug! Ew! Ew, I didn't know there's bugs in this game. I just got hit by, how do I tell my health bar? That's the map. Ooh. Oh, that's dodge. Okay, I gotta now figure out the controls because I switched controllers. That's that. Okay, yeah. That's options. No, not that. Okay, here's this. I don't think I have, I do, I don't know what I have. A syringe restores vitality by relieving pain, highly effective. I have the broken plank and that. Okay. Notes, maps. I don't know how to tell my health bar. It's fine. Oh, lag. Game. Load. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? Oh my god. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? What happened? Alright, well, we'll continue on. If I have to restart my game, we'll restart the game. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, I hear another one. I'm swinging at nothing. There it is! Double tap. Okay, my game's better now. Yeah, it says something about smashing through windows, I know, but it told me that, now I'm kind of thinking there's a window I need to smash. Just any window I want? Hell yeah. Destruction I can do. Toluca Lake, enjoy almost 60 acres of picturesque retreat. It's the perfect romantic getaway. Lakeside amusement park. Spend a magical evening with Robbie and Rabbit. Robbie the Rabbit. Kathy the kitty. Huey the horse and Don the duck. Oh, fun times await. Let's go. My house, taking the view, let it take your breath away. Okay. You know what? This game could be, Smash all the Windows simulator and I'd be happy. Oh, not that window though. They are. They do look like walking kids. I could just do this all day. Wow, where? Got him. Double tap. Disrespect your surroundings. Where am I going? I know where I'm going, but now I've gotten turned around and I forgot. I was too busy smashing windows. That was more fun. Just smash them. I missed. Never said I was good. Oh, here we found Groovy's music. Okay. Let me go see if I can smash anything. Hey, there's a alley down here. Let's go. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a can. There it is. Nobody saw me just trying to take out a can. Bitch. Okay, well, I got some health. Oh, Tay, I came back here for help. That's a good thing. Except for the bug bit my foot. I'm gonna see what's down here real quick, because it looks like a dead end. The door. I didn't want to drink that! Oh, well. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. That's what I was trying to push. Because I knew it was this button, I just didn't push X. Anyway, the door that wakes into darkness, or in darkness, opening into nightmares. Interesting. Okay. pretty sounds over at Groovy. Let's go. Where? Where? Oh, he's probably inside. Oh, there you are. Ow! He headbutted me! A-hole! The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him. Oh, half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the other half, so he ran out. So can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Maybe one of theirs. I have the other side, or have the other part, whatever you want to say it. Oh yeah, it's because it was a link. The mod auto deletes links for safety, just in case someone comes in posting suspicious links. But if you want to post it in chat, you can always just message a mod. Baba is here currently if you want to message him, and then he can post it in the chat. But yeah, I have it set that way because I've had people come in posting suspicious links before. Suspicious links. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. Okay. Oh, I thought that was something to break. What? I can't break this? Oh, yeah, I can. So... I know what I'm supposed to do. I've got the other half of the record. This is locked. Oh, I could probably break a window. Because I'm dumb and I forgot. Thank you, Blossom! Oh, you don't have Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ever have a link, like, not a link, but if you ever have a clip you want to post in chat, you can always message one of the mods and they'll post it for you. Or just let them know and they can probably find it too. Oh. Glue. Glue. Thank you. Glue. Here's the other half of the record. A long way. I had to make sure the moment was recorded. That's not the button. I appreciate that. Why? I am pushing that. There it goes. Jesus, it's more to the side. Okay, whatever. Combine. This. Plus this, plus this. Oh, I like that. The long way home. I like that combination thing. Okay, so now I'm assuming I gotta go back to Neely's. I'm stuck on a chair. To put that record in. Can I break this? Because I'm a destructive bitch. Oh. Yes. I have another health drink that I accidentally drank. Oh shit, it got up. You know what? I'm going in here. Oh, I thought it was coming through. It spits? Ew, bitch, no. I pushed the wrong button. No. All right, let me unlock this door for absolutely no reason. No one's gonna spit on me. Did I read this? Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you lost. Facts. Facts. Okay, now that I've been spit on. That's a thing. All right, bye. Nice. It's nice meeting you. Gotta go. Gotta go back to the restaurant. I want a hamburger. That's the best moments, though. I always appreciate people clipping things. This looked like somewhere. I want a burger. Oh, I can go in here. The man. Oh, wait, this is the place I'm supposed to be. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, I got confused. Where am I? Oh, I'm at. I cannot see what it says. Okay, wait, I need to go back and read that note. Big J's note. The man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyways, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I looked at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Ya boy Flair, hello! I forgot that he picks up notes and puts them away so that if there's a note on the thing, I haven't already read it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Playing Marvel Rivals. How was your time on Marvel Rivals today? Tell me all about it. I must know. Did you kick some ass? Those are my favorite too, though, Chaos. Oops. Let's go, Hype Song! Everybody hype in chat for the new Raiders, but welcome on in. Flair, how was your stream? How was Rivals? I hope you kicked some ass today. I did a longer one. Now we've got a long hype party. Oops. Blaza, thank you so much for playing the hype song. I love you. It was great until stream ended with 2 back-to-back domination matches. I had to leave and a penalty, but otherwise wonderful. Can't understand that, honestly, with Marvel. Can't understand that. We play Marvel here too. We understand. We had a fun time on Wednesday when we were playing, so a couple stinky matches here and there, but I get it. We completely get it. Blaza, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gremlin. There you go, Blossom. Gifted you a sub. Now you can have the dancing panda. Because we're all about pandas here. I love pandas. The dancing panda, one of my favorites. I am sorry, it still says gifted 0. I need to fix that. I think it's broken. But Blossom is gifted way more than 0. She's an amazing person. Just ignore that. I can't get it to work because I cannot figure out how to mix it up. I did nothing. I don't know. My screen says something else. But let me introduce myself really quick as well. Thank you, Flair, again so much for bringing your community here. My name is Scarlett. I am primarily a Dead by Daylight Marvel Rivals streamer, but on Fridays we play variety. Anything from games like Silent Hill 2 to cutesy games like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. We also play like simulator games like Water Park Simulator. For the new year, our plan is to play through Silent Hill 2 and then switch to the original Witcher game, which I was playing on my YouTube channel, but then I have no time to record anymore, so we'll be switching that to over here restarting that. If you like those kinds of games, we are more than welcome to have you here. If we're not your vibe, that is okay. We might not be everyone's vibe, but we're always welcoming, and if you want to hang out with us, you are more than welcome to. Also, though, if you have never played Silent Hill 2 and don't want spoilers, I need to just sit back, relax, and lurk, you are more than welcome to. I understand, because I do that a lot with games like this. I will support my friends who play them, but if I haven't played for myself and want to, you will not hear me or see me very often, because I will need to make sure that I am not spoiled. There's also all my socials if you guys would like to follow me on any of them as well. 35? Oh my god, Blossom, I love you! Yeah, I've tried to fix that in the bot, but for some reason, the way I have it set, Mix It Up says it's correct, but it's not actually calculating it correctly, but that's okay. That's okay. The bot doesn't know, but Twitch knows, and that's all that matters. And also there is our Discord if anyone would like to join who has Discord. Who got the cute gremlin? You got the cute bear with the witch hat. I love. But yes, there's our Discord as well. If anyone would like to join and has Discord, we talk every day in there. We post our positivity for the day because we're all about positivity here in Skellytown. And we also will be doing movie nights. We do movie nights every other week. We switch off with Blossom's community, the Blossom Tree. Ours was this past week, hers will be next week, and then so on and so forth like that. But we also do other things in Discord as well as hang out and stuff. I was trying Black Widow and I kept getting bullied, but it's okay. I had much fun. Black Widow's hard. I can understand that. I don't bully Black Widows, but I also kind of look out for them and try and take them out fast. Just because usually they're pretty good snipers. I know, I got blobbed right in the face. I loved the witchy bear! She was cute! I always love witchy stuff. I'm all about that kind of stuff here. I love all the spoopy stuff. Okay, so we read that. But I usually play, like, I play Squirrel Girl, not Black Widow, Scarlet Witch. That's it, make sure he's dead. If I'm playing tank, I'll play Emma Frost. If I'm playing a healer, I'll do Luna, Cloak and Dagger, Jeff. I haven't played Cloak and Dagger in a long time. I played him last stream, but I haven't played him in so long that... Oh, I thought it was something. That I'm not very good at them anymore, and I'm sad. I don't know why I'm here. Well, I literally just walked in, but I don't know if there's anything here for me. Coffee! Was it just that note? Oh, guess it was just that note in there. Now I'm turned around though. Where am I going? Gotta go back down this way to Main Street. This way. It probably don't help that I'm on console. I can understand that. I can understand that because I play on PC, so I've played with my controller, and that is hard. I know some people can do it and they're better with it. Not me. Not games like that. I went the wrong way! Oh, bitch! Okay. I'm gonna take out all the walking dicks. Oh, there's one on the ground laying there. Two on the ground. Well, I'm gonna beat all their asses. I'm gonna take out all the walking dicks. And I'm gonna double tap them every time, too. Okay, I'm on the right path now. Okay. Sorry, I got to talking, got turned around. Going back to the restaurant. Forget what side it's on. I think it's this one right here. I feel like when my game starts to lag a little bit like this, that something is loading in, and it scares me. Backing up. Can I not go in this door? Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's not the button. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Investigate. How do I use it? I'm thinking I'm supposed to put it in here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm totally doing nothing I'm supposed to have to. I will do my best. Thank you. This is my first time playing and I'm super excited. I think I know what I'm doing. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Okay, sorry. It was a little puzzle and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Am I supposed to insert a coin or? I need the button. I was just curious what would happen if I clicked all those. So I want C and I need 2, but I haven't found the button. Because I remember them talking about a button, but I forgot what they said. Where was that? Read. I gathered up, I still haven't found one of the buttons. Okay. So whoever wrote this note hadn't found the button. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run toward Groovy. Oh, but okay, we gotta go to the apartment. That's right. Okay, so maybe the button's in the apartment. Okay. I forgot. Is that someone walking? No, it's a sign. Okay. I forgot it talked about the apartment, so let's go this way. They're now known as walking dicks. I mean, you're not wrong. They look like it. They really do. Wrong button. Okay, so one of these buildings is the apartments. Yeah, I thought I heard you. Bitched. Okay, so my screen is red. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna tell my health. Okay. I was wondering how I would be able to tell my health. Am I in the apartments? Yes. Hello? Hold on, I want to read a note. Do I have to go on the other side? Never mind. Is it a bug? Is it a bug? Is it a bug? Is there a bug? It's fine. I forget what number. I think it was 9. I hear the guy. I just don't know where he is. Right now, though. Apartment 5 left his keys saying there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay. I know it now, John. Okay. Oh, mine. It's me mine. Okay, so I think, didn't that one note say apartment 9 though? Yeah, apartment 9. Okay, so 5 and 9. Oh. I didn't look at that map that close. 9 might have been... There it is. I heard the bug. I just couldn't find it. Thank you so much for feeding and petting Sally. 9. We put that on top of it. Probably. Okay. So, check around if there's anything we need to take. Oh, well, we're in a pharmacy all of a sudden. A lot of big words that are expensive. Lots of big words that are expensive. Are you at the hospital one? I'm on Silent Hill 2? Does that answer the question? I hear another bug, maybe. I hear the bug. You following me? Got him. 7, 8. Oh, okay. No, I'm at the very beginning of the game still. I need to go to 5. Here it is. I see things like this, and I think I need to grab it because of my Resident Evil brain. Oh, loud neighbors. Ugh. Loud neighbors. Alright. Anything for me to grab? Wait, did I try that door just 2 seconds ago? Probably. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because I didn't even look at the stairs to see if I could go up them to one more level. But being that I can do this, I'm kind of assuming that's how I'm going to get to 9. Because there's nothing in 5. Unless I missed somewhere. Boy, I'm too high for things like that. Hello? Oh, well, now I'm stuck up here forever. Redacted. And then she came and watched it all away. It all started to make sense. Redacted. Is this place... it's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Gotta stop at Texan, where then we're going. My favorite thing is when I can't go through a door and he just goes, mysterious. I can't get through a wooden door, even though I have an axe. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. No, James, why? No. Nobody putting your hand. Okay. YOLO. Put my hand in the hole. If I come out with no hand, my bad. Blech. Oh, I found it! Yay! I found the 2. Disgusting, though. Yay. Okay, good. It just auto-saved. I found the 2. Hello? Knock, knock. I heard you banging up here. Oh. Nasty. James! James, we have a giant pillar with spikes on it. I'm pretty sure we can knock down this door. See? Pretty sure. It actually leaves marks. Oh my gosh. Well, let me actually knock it down though. Man, come on. Video game logic. That looks like death. Oh yeah, so I could, yeah, I wouldn't have been able. Oh well, I went around. Never mind. I'm going around. Never mind, I'm not. Okay, guess that's all apartment 9 has to offer me, other than a sticky door that sinks. And I got the button. Oops! I scared myself. Yep, that was death. I thought I was falling to my death. Okay, so there was nothing there in the way of... Thank God I don't have to actually climb down the ladder, because I would fall. Every once in a while, something shiny on the ground makes me think it's something to pick up. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I keep pushing that for map for some reason. Oh, it has little check marks. Oh, I love that. So when we're done in an area, it checks it off. So Saul's apartments, I've completed. Groovy music. I need to go back to the Texan Cafe apparently, but I don't remember why. Gonzalez restaurant has an X through it, so I'm assuming that's something like I don't gotta do. Like there's no point to go there. We're gonna go back to Neely's bar though, because I got the 2. However, how did I get to Neely's bar? Was it this way? Tis be this way, okay. Let me put our arm into a random hole in the wall and see what possibly happened, right? You find the number 2. But I swear something was gonna grab me. I'm a ferret. I'll take it. I'm gonna save this beach real quick. Just because I don't want to forget. I might actually, like, walk out of here in a minute and totally forget. It auto-saved, though, so... Oh, let me out. Yeah. I was thinking that meant something. Because I stuck my hand in a hole, but it does not. Okay. Jukebox 2. I think I already pressed it, but C2. Oh, do I need a coin now? You mean I actually have to pay for this? I need a coin! You guys can't see it, it's behind me, but I don't have money. I'm a broke bitch. Alright, so we don't have the coin. I'm assuming we gotta go over to the Texan Cafe. Okay, I'm going the right way. This does kind of give me Silent Hill. Yes, of course, Silent Hill vibes. It does give me kind of Stranger Things vibes just because of the location, I guess. How's that vibe? Okay, the Texan Cafe. I don't know why I have to come down here. I kind of remember reading a note. Oh, I went in there. No, I know I'm facing the wrong way. I just... I wanted a haircut. Oh, a note. I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. The scraping noise. That scraping noise again. Can I pick up the scissors? Sad days. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit the window. I hear it. There it is. Okay, Scarlet, it's dead. Don't worry. He's dead. Okay, I'm at the Texan Cafe or whatever it's called. Hello, I need a coin. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Okay. Coffee. Coffee. Okay, can I hit? Oh, coin. Ah. I didn't know. I don't know how to use these kind of cash registers. Oh! Oh! Ah! Die! I don't know how to use those kind of cash registers. It's all digital these days. Alright, I got the coin. I guess if I would have come down here first instead of going to the bar, I would have... What am I stuck on? Geometry. Help. Oh, wait. Help. Okay. Now we can go back to the restaurant. Wait, can I go through there? Nope. Well, just James. Looking around for windows to smash. That's the dry cleaner. We've been there. Hello? Can I go in here? Sail! Oh. I can just open the door. I've been in here. I need to swing at that one. I drank my thing again. I think triangle is map in a different game. Oops. And so I just drank my health. Right. Sad. James, seriously? Oh, can I not break this window? Okay, that window's unbreakable. Alright, finally we can go play it on the jukebox. I won't save it, but I'll try to remember before we leave to save. Okay, now I can push the buttons. See? I have the music turned down in this game, so I don't know if there's supposed to be music playing. Because I wasn't sure if they were copyrighted music, so I turned it off. Or down. You can slightly hear it. Memories. Lake tour tickets. Oh, that's a pretty name for a park. Rosewater Park.
A park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Yeah, you can slightly hear the music. Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh no, my bad. Oh, it munched up my disc. Oh. I want a key like that. Neely's bar key. I want a key like this. I love skeleton keys. Just saying, I love skeleton keys. I don't know if that's really a skeleton key, but does that go to this door right here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I turn music down in most games because some games, they are copyrighted and I do upload these to YouTube. So I always turn them down pretty low so that hoping it doesn't get caught. But there was probably some pretty tunes there and I didn't get to hear it. Some pretty tunes. Can it wait? Probably don't matter. Health bottle that I might accidentally drink. I should have 4. Actually, I should have 5. I've drank them twice. I think... I can't remember. I feel like there's a game that I've played recently that health is triangle, and that's why I keep pushing it. Or not health, map. I could be wrong, but... He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending in 06, I think. Oh, okay. Writing it down. Taking notes. Okay, so jukebox, done, check mark. I didn't get to save it because I ended up going through a door. My bad. We'll find another one. Check, check, check. So I need to go find the bluish green car, apparently. Okay, nothing in here? Okay. Here, bitch. Or I thought I did. So where is it? Down this way somewhere, okay. I hate the bugs! Oh, here he is. And why I say that is because I have trouble finding them. They're so tiny. Well, they're not tiny, but they're tiny. I hate the little scuttly sounds it makes too. Ugh. Oh good, I got autosave. I'll go through that door in a second because I'm assuming, yeah. That's where the car is gonna be, but I want to look and see if there's anything to grab. So far, this game hasn't had a lot of grabby things. Notes here and there, but not a lot of grabby things. Nope, nothing to grab. Okay. America. Oh, I almost swung at that too, but then I realized I didn't hear the noise. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna need keys, or I'm gonna do the whole trick of... Oh. Looking in somebody's discarded clothes on the ground, I guess. Never mind. I thought I was gonna do the trick where pull down the visor. Apartments. I will read that in a minute. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, that one's the dead one. I get them all. That was not fun. Me in the car. No, okay, what what did that say? Woodside apartment key, an old looking key, attached note said Woodside Apartments. Okay. Cause I'm like, I hear bitches coming for my feet and I don't want it. I like this key too, I want. All right, where's Woodside Apartments? Rosewater Park. I don't even see Woodside Apartments on here. But I guess we gotta go to Rosewater Park. Oh wait, there's another map. Not that way. Huh, okay. Well, we're going to Rosewater Park in a storm, apparently. A little breezy. Guess I just leave? Oh my god, I can't see! Where the hell am I going? This way, I guess. No. Oh, bitch. Fucking dick. Ow! I hate this. I never know if they're dead. Oh, there's one in front of me. I missed! That's not the one I was aiming for. I don't want to hit that one anymore! Ow! Okay, J-Bus. So now I'll take that. Can't go that way. I gotta go the long way. Oh, bitch. If they ain't in front of me, I ain't looking for them. Okay, well, maybe he chases me. Missed. Why? Hi. Oh, bitch! Oh, wait! Woodside Apartments! Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Wait a minute, I see it! Well, I heard something going off. Hold up. Let me get inside these apartments real quick. Meet me there. We got a Texan cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Okay, well. Let me go in this building because it's loud. Magic! Since we auto-saved, let me pause this biche. Or I'll introduce that. Magic, thank you so much. I love you. With that, though, we hit our sub goal for the day, so I have to spin and eat something. You love this game? Did you enjoy it? I'm super excited to be playing it. My brother got it for me for Christmas, and I have been dying to play it. And you guys voted in the Discord that this was the game to start the new year, so that is what we're doing. I love you. But since you got us to our sub goal, so every day, let me see, does this work? I'll post this really quick. So if we hit 2 goals in a day, or 2 goals in a day, 2 subs in a day, I will spin a wheel, eat something sour, spicy, or sweet. The sour thing we had last time, it really wasn't that sour. So if we hit it again, I'll hit 2 of them and see if they're sour. The spicy ones are kind of spicy, but I'm just trying to get through, I don't like cinnamon flavored candies, so that's what they are. So it's more kind of gross to me, but there is those. Or we will do a sweet, which is just a jelly bean. So I get my spinner up here. I haven't played ever since Silent Hill. I have played, excuse me, I can't read every Silent Hill game except for F. I want to play F too. I really want to play it. I've never played any Silent Hill game. Silent Hill 1 isn't really anywhere to play. I would have really liked to play that one first, but it's not anywhere to play that I know of, and there's no remake. And so my first one's just gonna be Silent Hill 2 because that's just all that is available. Well, there's Silent Hill F, but I'd rather play that after 2. And that might be something in the future we might play if I ever get it, but I don't have it currently, but I'm excited. I know this thing is on the screen. I'm looking for the thing to click. All right. Let's see what we get. If we get to have to eat something sour again, a sweet, or maybe a cinnamon candy, which is not spicy, but it's not something I like. Yay! I get a sweet! Let's go! Okay, let me grab it because I don't have it ready. I have my, you guys can hear it. It's a jar of all the candies. So we get it, something sweet. Let me see which one I grab. I'm not gonna look at what I grab though. Just gonna, it's a Starburst jelly bean. It's a green one. I don't like the green ones though. Well, they're not bad though. I don't know what the green Starburst jelly beans are. It's not bad though. I would rather have the pink ones. Thank you, Magic though. Beautiful. I hope you've been well. I hope everything's been going good for you. Alright. We'll turn that off so we can see the game. I need to find my mouse just a second. There we go. Yeah, I really want to play Silent Hill 1 though. I really wish they would remake it so that it comes out on modern day PC. But I'm excited to at least be playing this. Why do I have to go back to the Texans Cafe though? Or do I? Eat my jelly bean. Hum nom nom. Why can't I open the map in here? Okay, maybe that's the thing. Let me walk outside real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm stuck in here forever. Okay. Well, let me open the map. F looked really fun too, the Silent Hill F. I saw a little tiny bit of gameplay from it. Because I can't remember who was playing it. Oh, a map. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be in the map for a while. Or the map. It looks like we're going to be in the apartments for a while. Because we got a whole map. Okay. My lord. This is a place Scarlett's going to get lost easily. But I can't remember who was playing F, that I watched a little bit of it. And then I was like, I probably shouldn't be watching this because, oh, save point. Because I do want to play it eventually. That jelly bean made me want more now. Oh, do I finally get my gum? My gun. Do I finally get a gun? I got ammo, but no gun. If you need help, let me know. Will do, definitely. So far, I've been okay. Usually I do get lost, not easily, but I can get lost very easily. If I do need help, I will ask you, Magic. Puzzle. Earlier I thought I was lost, and then I realized I just needed a button. Three bright coins, 3 actors in play, and under the tree the maiden dare lay. And behind the maiden where she would not know, with no one nearby, a flower would grow. And then came the man, so gallant and fine, in the pale moonlight did light did his golden eyes shine. Do you really need 2 lights there? Really? Okay. So apparently I gotta find a bunch of stuff to put here, it looks like. I could have pushed the read button for that. I didn't read that. Okay, no worries. I will definitely reach out to you through a message if I need you. Handle for sure. I hope you're having fun in city. I don't see anything else here, so that's why the map wouldn't work, because I needed the map. A new map, I mean, was gonna be introduced. So we're gonna be spending our time in the apartments, apparently. I guess we just wander around because there was nothing. I tried that door. We have nothing in our inventory at the moment. Is this outside? Maybe. I'm not allowed to go out there. Another note. Dear Madame, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, okay, then I need to go get. I'm assuming that's where the gun is. Coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his word, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noise persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartment Administration. But which one do you want? Oh, random? Okay, random. Let's see. As I asked, you answered. Let's see. I haven't done the dark one in a while, I think. I think Panda we did recently. Pastel had the berry one not too long ago. Let's do the dark one, since we're in Silent Hill. Yeah, well, it's kind of a double, but we'll do this one. It's been a while since we got to be her. I was thinking about these the other day. It's funny you redeemed it. I don't know what I was thinking about. I think I was just thinking, when I was putting on my outfit for the day, I was like, oh, I wish I had more, costumes, is what I was thinking. Blue 17, okay. Because I love making VTubers, but I couldn't think of any new costumes to make. We have our Halloween one, we have the fairy, we have this one, the panda. Like I said, I think we did the panda last time though, so. Ooh, more ammo. For a gun. I don't have. What's it say? 104 to 117. But I can't go that way. Okay. So up we go. Where were the stairs? Oh, never mind. Hi? No.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Curfew! No one's allowed out. Oi. No? Still my favorite thing when he checks the door and it don't work. Oh. Well, to get to 217, apparently gotta go this way. That's not glass? No! Not a mannequin! Oh no! Oh, for those of you who don't Oh no, I don't like mannequins. Can I destroy these? Wait, did this close? Okay, I can go out. Okay, it's okay. There's something right there with a dress and a light. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What's this? If one of these things starts moving, I am gonna shit myself. What is this? Oh, a flashlight. Okay, just a flashlight. Scarlet, it's okay. Don't worry. Just a flashlight. No! What the fuck was that? Was it just a dick? Ow! He's behind me! No! Oh, it's something with arms. Ah! That was the worst thing ever! I thought it was a mannequin. I think it was just one of the dicks. Though he had 2 legs. 4 legs! All the legs! Oh, all the legs! Oh, that was worse than the dicks. That was far worse. Okay, I've got the courtyard key. I thought it was a mannequin coming at me, so I got scared, okay? It kinda was, but I didn't even see what it said for flashlight. I think it said R3. Okay, yeah. What is this?
These clothes.
Okay. Are they Mary's? That's what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, I found the courtyard key. Can the map tell me where the courtyard is? What door it was? Oh, that's upstairs. Does it mean... What does that say in the corner? Coin cabinet, okay. What's a coin cabinet? It doesn't say what it went to, but I guess I go downstairs. There's another freaking one of those feet. Wait. No, I want to go down here. Yeah, I know that was gonna work. So I gotta find the key to 201, not 102. Nope, didn't think that was a courtyard. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I ain't going upstairs until it's absolutely necessary. I'm going to find the courtyard. Is this the courtyard? No, that doesn't have a key. Okay, must have been that door on the other side over here. This one. Oh, that coin cabinet! Sorry, my brain just turned on. I remember what that was. It was that thing that we were reading. Sorry, brain like literally turned off for a few minutes. Warning! Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Yeah, I don't look like it working very well. Oh, wait. No, I don't know where I'm gonna... Oh, I see. Never mind. Alright, let me look over here real quick, though. Can I open this? Okay. Time to jump into this mysterious looking wig. Is there a... No, I'm still considered in the apartments, okay. Okay, I hear you! I hear you. Can I read? Local sibling murder. perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid, carotid, I always say carotid, and I do not know why. Carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on an account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. He recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate included. Oh, I thought I was gonna ride the corner. More ammo! I can never tell where these things are. Is it a bug? I don't see a bug. Yes. Don't know why that's satisfying. I just swung. I literally just swung. I did not know that was there. Hi, Spino. What you doing? I knew something was around, but I swung just because. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think I'm supposed to be going anywhere specific right now. Wah, 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 wah! More legs! Jesus! Where the hell did that thing come from? The legs are a lot more quieter than the... dicks. Apparently I can't go in that door. Okay. Was that all that was in here? Ammo and him? Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here. Okay. So, okay, I see what I did. I went around. Okay. That's where this leads, so that's just the door back. I'll take the long way around. Gimme. Gimme! Oh, come on, you could reach that. Something's gonna grab my hand. Bitch!
Wait!
That bitch just stepped on my hand! Alright, okay.
What's a kid doing here?
Yeah, well, that was one of my questions, was what was a kid doing here, but also, why the fuck did you step on my hand, you little turd? Now I don't know where to go. Now I'm mad. Okay, so I went in 9, I think. I came through 12. I guess I gotta go back outside. Wait. No! I took my health! Did I stop it? Nope, I stopped it. Ah, I see. I gotta go outside around. Okay. I hope I stopped that. I gotta stop pressing triangle. I gotta put a piece of tape over that button. I tried to open locked doors 50 times. I love it. I always check, okay? I'm always checking. Okay, this way. Was this open before? No. Don't be closing. This wasn't open before, though. I feel like something is chasing me, and I don't think it is. Help? No, nothing? Ew. Apple handle. Okay. Mine now. Pretty dress. I go in here? Oh, I wanted to smash the mirror. I forget which way I came from. Alright, where's that little bitch kid that stepped on my fingies? Second hallway, second floor hallway key. Alright, well. I don't know how you say that name. Blumen. Opus 82.3, Robert Schumann. Okay.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Cute. I have an obsession with doing that. I'm sorry. Health. Okay, I have 3 again. I can't remember how many I had a minute ago. I might have accidentally used it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Did I? I missed! Jesus! I don't think this, I think this opened just a second ago. More ammo. Is that a skeleton? Oh no, it was a horse. I thought it was a skeleton, okay? It looked like a skeleton. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up alone with his... Oh, wait. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. And God forbid anyone else touches anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Okay, I did read that, right? Another bug? Maybe out the door. Oh my god, it was out this door! Oh, that gave me a heart attack. I was just getting ready to say that I can't tell, like, from where they're coming from like you can in some games. They kind of seem to be coming from, like, all over the place. Okay, this just closed. I got a level 2 key, so let's go over there. There he is. Man, I tried to dodge him. There's another one, but I don't need to fight him right now. This. Just in case. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be making my way over to 217. Hate the ominous red light down there. Oh, it's the garbage chute, right? Oh wait, that's something I need right there. That thing on top. Oh, maybe not. I thought that looked like something to have. It might have been. Can I interact with it again? No. Oh wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I've got to get that. Chute moving. But it's very dark in here. I hate this. Oh, there's nobody in here at the moment. I hate the dark. Oh. Okay. Let me loot the house for a minute, and then I'll go through the crack in the wall. Or have a tremendous flashback about a wall. Okay. That was a wall. Why was that a thing? Due to the ongoing renovation work, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, the Woodside Apartment Administration. So in other words, let's go check out the third floor. Not right now, but... Oh. What do I do with a golden apple? Oh. Oh, I thought I would put it there because it looked like a door handle together. It's okay. I want to go down to 17 anyway. Alright, there's 27. There's a lot of bullet casings. Yeah. Let me in! When you find ammo, it's like 2 pieces at a time. Yes! Okay, L2 to aim, R2 to shoot. That to reload. But can I not use my thing anymore? Can I not use my wooden block? I like my wooden block. Okay, so I've got the gun. Now where do I go? Never mind. So, I didn't find anything other than here other than that. Guess I could go figure out what this golden apple goes to. I'm assuming I cannot go to the third floor at all until I get that key. There's a question mark down on floor 1. I wonder what that is. Guess I'm done in here. Yeah, I want this. I don't need the gun right now, I don't think. I want this. What? I'm assuming none of these doors open. I heard a Bubba. Oh. There's somebody watching television. I don't know. I don't want to go in there. I think I have to, though. I ain't turn my back on it. What's this? A key. A 212. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Enjoy television. Where's 212? Oh, across the hall. Okay. Enjoy. Okay, apparently I can't go out that door. Oh, that's not the front door. Did I already come in here? You still there? Okay, good. All right, bye. Hated that. Who's pooping? Or actually, it sounds like they're taking a shower. I'm assuming I can go out. Oh, I can't go out this. Never mind. For absolutely no reason other than to look. I hear him over there. Ah! Oh, there he is. Oh, frick you! I swear, these feet ones! Jeebus! No. Thank you. I want the bullets. Yes! I get to smash the TV! What's this? Career's humble beginnings. 7. Okay. Where the hell am I now? Okay, I've ended up over on this side. Have I gone in 210? Oh no. Ah, the dick! Our back is what I was gonna say. I'm out, bro. Is there a way to sneak up on him? Ow, I tried to dodge and I missed. I tried to dodge, but I'm really bad at dodging. Oh, a lever. Let's go. Oh. So that let me go down. Okay. What? I want to see what's down here. I don't remember if I went down this way or not. I missed. Frickin' hell. Welcome home! I don't know who, but welcome home. Alright, that wasn't something to hit. Maybe I should start using my gun. I'm not finding like a big stack of ammo. It's little ammo at a time. I don't want to go that way yet. Cake. But I am finding more. Oh man, someone had explosive poo. That's sad. Oh, I got heal. I'm out of health. I got heal again, but I will hydrate in IRL. I was walking all up in this place and there was nothing. I think maybe I should be using my gun now, apparently. I'm all out of health. I don't know how to switch between... I don't know how to switch if I can faster than this. I guess I'll be using this a little more, just in case. Oh, why? I walked all the way over here for a blocked door. I hate it. I hear a bitch again. Oh! Oh, fuck. I panic shot, and I also panic hit him. You did. Legit did not mean to, I even turned my flashlight off. Did not mean to shoot that one shot. It would be lovely if I could find some help. Look at the happy face up there! Is it? I don't want to hit it. Is it like Resident Evil and I find all the happy faces and I shoot them? Or the happy cats? You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over. Over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Judging. Oh. Hated that. What was I looking at? Oh. I guess I have to go there right now. Hello? Oh, I don't have no combination. Oh god, is it in this room somewhere? This ain't terrifying and confusing at the same time. 11. Okay, I I've got no key. 11 to the right? Or left, I mean? I see a 45 there. What's this say? The river flowed right. Oh god, this is like one of those. Ugh, it's gonna make my brain hurt. The river flowed right, serene and so calm. The viper zigzagged left, so cruel and mean, and so right I went, my steps short and tense, in darkness, into a darkness so deep and so dense. Okay. Well, there's a 15 there, which is river. The river flowed right, so 15 to the right. Is there any other, or is it just the two numbers? Usually isn't there 3? Then there's 11 to the left. Oh, here we go. Oh, footprints. That's not it. I'm assuming that's gonna open that. I like how the things that I'm supposed to be looking at are glowing very bright. Weird light bulb. Okay. So wait, what did this say again? The river flowed right, serene and so clean. The viper zigzagged left, so cruel and mean, and so right I went. My steps are okay. So I'm assuming it's just the 2. Wait, I already forgot the number. My brain. Oh. I freaking hit 10. So those are 3 numbers. Or I went backwards. No, there should be 3. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless I was hitting the wrong letters. Oh, 13. There was. I thought that was just telling me where to go. It was 50. Oh, frick. Okay, what would it say? So the river is first. $15, $11, $13. There we go. I didn't even see that 13 on the floor. I just saw the footy prints. Oh, coin man. I thought that was trying to tell me that's where I was going next. Okay, got the coin man. And a cool skeleton. Yeah. Now, how do I get out of here? Game's lagging a little. I feel like the game only lags a little when I'm trying to go into new areas. Alright, I ended up down here. I guess I could go downstairs and put that coin in? I kind of want to go in here. How do I... I'll need to look that up. Or I guess I could maybe look it up now. Melee attack. I guess I could just do that when my gun is not out. I just didn't want to accidentally shoot. Quick heal tap. Yeah. I want to use this because I think there's a bug in here. Need this. Where's the bug? Ow! Play hole? Okay, so that, I think goes... Yes. I think I gotta go back that way, maybe, but I'm gonna look around here real quick. Health? Oh, thank the Lord, there's health. I don't know exactly what I'm using syringes for. I know it said, but I haven't noticed. Maybe that's like a later thing? Wait. Okay. So I need to get back to that, Yeah. I need to get back to that staircase. I think I can go this way. One of those things better not come back alive. I swear. Oh wait, I'm not where I thought I was. I think, wait a minute. What's my stuck on? Yeah, I can go this way. I didn't want that! Wow, nobody paid attention to that first shot I had. Okay. Onward. What floor am I on? I'm on the second floor. Okay, I ain't gonna walk all the way downstairs just to put that coin in. Game says, or thing says, don't go upstairs. I'm going upstairs. Hey, save point. Let's go. Alright, what time is it? 4:20? Okay, we got some time still. Okay, nah, let's press on. I was gonna go downstairs since the stairs were right there, but... Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, go in here. They walked away from me. Oh, fudge! Yeah, hell! I swear I saw you! Oh my god, I thought I saw that one! Or was that the same one? Oh, that's not the button. Health is very rough to come by. And oh, here's another one. I don't know when I have red on my screen if I actually should be taking health or if I can wait a little longer. Kind of like in Resident Evil, you could click a screen and it says how critical you are. This one I'm not 100% sure. There was 2 of them in here! I keep freaking out and then I turn my flashlight off. Ah, there was 2 of them in here. Damn it. I thought that one that came at me was the one I saw. The leg ones are the worst. Where the hell am I? What the? Hi, bro. God, I need health. He is walking kind of slow now. Okay, where am I? Here I am. Alright, I hate the ones with the legs. They hurt. Yes. Oh, it's a syringe. What happens when I take a... Oh, I have a health drink. What the fuck? I didn't know I had that. I thought I used them all. Okay, see, now me accidentally using some has really now made me mad. So it restores vitality by relieving pain. Okay. Next time I get kind of injured, I'll use it. See what happens. Okay. Silent Hill people. Silent Hill people keep them on their balcony. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off something more blood close. Sinister mode. Oh, elf. Okay, wait, I've been out there. Nowhere to go. Wait, let me see if I can get your name right. Zebulon. Hi, Zebulon. Welcome on in. Oh, just a minute. Sorry. I gotta tap out. How are you? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Was this door locked? Yes. I guess this was just a note. I'm stuck on a door. I see those chairs. I see those, I guess I'm gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna backtrack. I guess I've just done everything over here. I don't know if I walked down here though. Oh. I did not, because there's stuff. Ooh, not! I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. It is... Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it! Rip it to the surface. I didn't flip it. I don't know if I need to flip it, but I'm gonna go look to see if I need to flip it. Is this the one I read earlier? No. That's what I want to do. There we go. I was looking outside, but I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Ooh, woo. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Okay, there we go. You think they did a good job on this remake? So far what I've seen, yes. I haven't watched the original ones in I don't know how long, probably 10 plus years, but I never got to play them either. I'm really sad about that, but it is what it is. Okay, so I read all these. Okay. I was very scared of that desk. I didn't mean to push that button. I was just trying to go back. I don't have a lot of bullets, and I hate that. I'm stingy on the ammo. I know I could be using my other thing, but the legs are annoying. Hmm. Drip, 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 drip. I guess I just gotta go back this way. I don't know. I'm a little lost at the moment. Did I come through there? Yes. Alright, so it means I probably looked in here. Yes. Okay, so I guess... Let's just go back this way? This is a key. Not letting me use a key, so I'm assuming I can't go in there. That's the way I came from. Let's see what's down here. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for. But... Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else up there. I want to go to this question mark over here because I don't remember what it is. Oh, this goes back outside, which there's a question mark behind it. I don't know if that means anything. Oh. Oh, no, this is the garbage chute. Yeah. I feel like I was supposed to do something about this, but I don't know what it is right now. Because there was something we saw, from above. All right, so I'm gone in a circle. I have to read my notes and see if there's something. Might as well since I'm standing here. There it is. I'm thinking that... Oh. I'm thinking that's where that would go. Wait a minute. A pale moonlight. That's moon. Yes, we're already at the apartments. But I'm lost at the moment. I'll figure it out, but I haven't seen where to go. I know that I need to do something about the garbage chute. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing about it, though, because there's no, like... There was nothing to push for downstairs. It just says I gotta fix it. Can I hit it? I don't think I can do that. There's a circle down there on 201. Because, like, rooms have check marks in them, but... I don't know if every room's gonna have a check mark. And I went through all those rooms. Yeah, there's a door right there on 3 that I don't have the key for. I don't know what 201 is down here. Why there's a circle around it. Guess we could go look. Did I say 201? Oh, I needed a key. So I missed a key somewhere. That's what that means. Okay. So what do I have in my hand? I don't think I have anything in my inventory. A strange photo, some strange notes. Oh my lord, excuse me. No, okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to backtrack and look in places that I might not have looked in. Oh, I scared myself because this is the mannequin room. That thing's twitching. Oh god, I hate that. It'd still be twitching and I hate it. I don't want to walk over there. YOLO. I don't know if I've been in all these rooms. Just in case. Just in case he come alive. Well, they be twitchy bitches. That's what they be. I feel like it's something on the 3rd floor I missed. Happy birthday. Oh no, this is a welcome home. Never mind. Oh, that's a yump. I want to hit the window! No other reason than because it's fun. Guess I'll go back up to 3. Where did this lead? I mean, I know it leads down here, but is there something down here? Have I been this way is what I'm thinking. I haven't checked the doors over there. I've just realized. Wait a minute. This part was a little tricky if I remember right. I just feel like I've missed like one little thing. Okay, I came from this way, which is kind of where I want to go. Okay. So there's some doors over here I've noticed I haven't looked at. I don't like the twitching bodies. I feel like they're gonna get up any moment. I haven't looked down here at these doors. Someone's coughing down here. Someone's very sick down here. Yo. Whoa. You pooping? Okay, I found the area. You pooping?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I think I was in the laundry
He was like
room,
that
yeah?
when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths.
Oh, that sound.
This place, it's not safe. These things...
James is such a sweetheart.
Town. There's something wrong with it. It might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Oh. Why do I feel like I just broke his heart? Okay, I'll leave you to your sick. The thing about... I think that's outside. I thought that was Eddie making that sound. I'm like, oh, Eddie's turning. He's turning into legs. Okay, so that's where I get to go. Okay. But yeah, the thing about this game, it's easy to miss a little thing and it's all necessary to progress. Yeah. And I am not the most observant person. I do my best to like try and look at every little thing. But I know I miss things. That's why I didn't even realize while looking at the map that I hadn't even come down here and looked at these doors. Because the map obviously shows what doors you've gone through, what doors are not go through. So it looks like I gotta go out this window because level 2 I've gone through every door. Level 3 I haven't obviously, but there's nowhere to get over to the other side. So I'm assuming I go out this window here. Nothing in here. Let's play video games. I see you, bitch. There's a dick out here. There's a bunch of dicks out here. Oh, Lord. Okay, well. Let's go attack the one that's solo over here. Ow! Oh, man. No! No! I don't want to waste my bullets. I only got like 10. Oh, this one's coming for me. Can I just jump on it? I might not need to fight them. Let's go and see what else we can do, and then we'll go down there and see if we gotta fight them. That's locked. I'm out of health. I might have to go down there. That's unlocked. Okay. Wait, was that somewhere I could unlock them? Yeah, there's a key in it. Y'all stay in the pool. Have a good time. Where am I? Oh, I've gone in a circle. I think I need to go into that pool. Yeah, we're at the beginning. I see, I see. Yeah, and I've learned that from other games. I've only been trying to shoot, like, the ones with the legs, because they seem a little tougher. Stay up I'm gonna go in here and save real quick just because I'm here. But, yeah, I've learned that with other games. My bullets, oh my precious. So I'm trying to not use them. I am out of health, though. To hell. Alright, we'll let them play in the pool for a minute. I might have to investigate what's in there. So, YOLO. I just saved, so how do I get in there? Oh, stairs probably. Scarlet stairs. Missed. Oh, that's what. I missed! I was going for the other one. Yeah, I was going for the other one, and then my game decided to go for that one, because I need whatever's in here. Oh, another coin! Yep. Okay, so that was what was in here. Okay. Turn the pool into a mosh pit. Oh, if only, right? I had to actually walk down the stairs. Okay. I'm assuming I can't go over here to Rosewater Park. But I'm gonna go touch it. Yep, it's locked. This gate opens from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at reception. Okay, so I'm assuming that these coins have something to do with that. Is that all that was out here? Pastel! How you feeling, beautiful? Oh, there's a 101 down here, but I don't... Can I scoot my booty through here? No. How do I get to 101? There's a couple door-looking things over here. Oh, wait! No, yeah. 101. Oh, I probably walk down that hallway. That's probably what I do. I don't think there's anything out here. I think that was just a coin. It came out there. That's locked. Okay, let's go in here. I hear a bitch squirming up there, but since I got rid of those guys, let me just save it. I'll literally just save over where I just saved because it was 2 seconds ago. I'm okay. I've been lurking. I'm exhausted, but I'm alright. I'll get good sleeps later. Yes! I'm glad you're doing better, though. I love you! I appreciate you. But yes, get the rests. And I know you'll get better sleep later, but if you can't for right now, just sit back and relax. So, we got you, girl. What did I have in my hand now? Snake. I think... Let me put this right here really quick. It's a flower. Behind the maiden. And then came the man, so gallant and fine, in the pale moonlight did his golden eye shine. I'm kind of assuming he goes there because that's moon over there. Okay, this one doesn't go here, I don't think. It goes here. Because it says, under the tree, the maiden dare lay, and I'm assuming I'm going to find another coin that I think I know where it's at. I just need to figure out how to get it. And I'm assuming that's going to have a maiden on it, or a lady, or something like that. Yeah, but now I got to figure out how to get that. I know where it is, I just don't know how to get it. So I haven't gone down there to 101. I might have to go back upstairs, but I'm not 100% sure. Is that over here? Yeah, so let's go down here really quick. I don't know if that was alive, but I stepped on him just in case. Always a couple extra shots just in case. This 101? Okay, so 101 doesn't even let me in there. But why do I feel like I could get in there? Let me in! Okay, so I don't have to go in there, but I got rid of that guy. Have I been in here? I'm not sure if I've been in here. I have not. Or if I have, tables close. Oh, what's this? Valentine's Day? What the? 4. So, okay. We found 2 pictures. One was a 7, I think it was, and one was a 4. But I don't know what that would mean right now. I feel like I remember seeing somewhere to input numbers, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I wanted to hit that mirror too. Okay, so I found that I hadn't found. I guess there's no way to get into 103. 101 is just non-existent, I guess. I can go try it one more time, but it doesn't seem like it wants to try a door. Wait, no, 101 does it say? Yeah, it doesn't even like let you try the door, so I'm assuming that's nothing down there. Unless I can get into it from outside, but I didn't see a way. Boo ba doop boop ba doop boo. Inventory. One of these strange photos I found. Yeah, this had a 7 on the back. I didn't want to X out of that completely, but okay. Sorry, I don't know what that means. If anything, excuse me. Oh. Give me. Thank you. Alright, I got some health! Okay, I'm gonna try and find something to do for a sec. If I can't figure out what to do, I'll probably end stream because it's about time I would end anyway. But I'm gonna see if I can just figure out what I need to do. I know what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it. I'm missing a key, a couple keys. Let's all look at a couple rooms here. What's in here? Nothing. Did I come from this way? I'm so lost sometimes. Hate it. Hate it. I probably should read my notes. Not yet. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. If I don't figure it out, I probably will just end stream because I don't want to progress too much more. You know what I mean? Oh, I tried to dodge. Not you skirling away, you bastard! Come back here. Stuck on the wall. I remember coming down here. Ooh, okay, I haven't been in here. Oh wait, no I have. That was something I didn't pick up. Okay, well, let me get some help. So I did come down here. I didn't really want to come down here anyway. I was literally just chasing the asshole. He was skittling away from me like a pussy. 108. Oh, 106. Please deliver this to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about how she says, please deliver these. 102? I might have done whatever this was. Yeah, I've been on 102. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to go up to 3 because I feel like that's where I missed something. Oops. I'm also missing the key to 201. So that is something I missed somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Where am I? Are we in a circle? Nah, I don't want to be out here. This was the inn, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't look down there, but I was like, maybe there's something down there, but nah. Because the reason I think something's on 3 is just because I feel like I didn't do anything up here. Oh, I can go up? Did I go up here? I did not, so there's some bullets. Nothing else, but they're bullets. Yeah, I feel like I didn't even do anything on 3, and that's why I'm missing, but we'll see. Ugh, there's the door. You mean I have to go all the way around because I didn't open this? I fucking took my health. I hate my life. I hate it. I didn't need to do that. I didn't mean to take it. I got that song stuck in my head. All I was trying to do was look at my map, and for some reason in my brain, my head keeps telling me that is map. Nope, this is this room again. Nope, we ain't going in here. Nope. Big old nopes. I know where I want to go. I just don't know if I can get there. I want to go to 3. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm going in every room in 2. I want to go to 3, and I know it's up here. Oh yeah, the person watching television in there. Can't go up. Why does it look like I... No, okay, I can't. It looked like there was a key already in it. This was just ammo down here at one point. Okay. Happy lock. This was nothing. Still mad I accidentally took that health. I didn't save over that. I don't think I really did anything in between that one, so I might just like come back and go to that one where I didn't accidentally drink it. Legs! Got it that time! Every time I fight the leg ones, I die. Or I don't die. Because this goes nowhere. Thought maybe there could be something in here since there was an enemy again, but... James, why are you so huffing and puffing? That just went to that. Okay, so... I think what I'm gonna do, since I'm lost, I'm gonna just end stream just because it is time to end anyway. I was just trying to find something to press on. Hey, yeah! But I don't know where something is, and since I'm getting tired and frustrated, I think it's a good time. But let me see if I can make my way back downstairs. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. I thought it might be up here because... And I think what I need... So this is my thought process while I walk back downstairs. So, let's see. So, I need to get into... Okay, if I can figure out how to get over there. This is it right here. I need to get into this room right here. This room, I think, has something to do with the garbage chute, which has the last coin. But I can't get in there because I don't even have the option to. But I need to get into, not there. I need to apparently get into room 201 down here, which I'm missing the key for. Was 201 that lady's room? Oh, I didn't pick up that note. See, I already did that. That was the gun. And I already got that. I have these pictures with numbers on them. So yeah, that's that. I have no key on me. That's a save, and I literally just saved. All I did was fight a guy up there, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This the front? I'm just trying to make it back to the front. That's not where I wanted to go. Fudge! This way! No, there's nothing over there. Where the hell is it? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm way over here! I thought I was on the other side. My bad. Yeah, because I gotta get that key or that thing from the chute. That was a way up. I ain't going that way right now. I'm totally going the wrong way. Okay, you know what? We'll end it there. I can't even figure out where I wanted to go, and I don't even know why I'm trying to go back there, because literally I'm gonna open a save file, so it don't matter. But that is Silent Hill 2. I'm having so much fun. I wish I could have got out of at least the apartments, and then the next time we come back, we'd been in a new area. But I'm getting turned around, and when I start getting turned around and frustrated, I just don't feel like playing anymore. And so, I do want to continue playing, but I just need to figure out what I need to do. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll rewatch this video, and I'll see things I missed, and I'll be like, oh shit, there it is. There's the thing I need to go back and get. How do I X out of this game? Okay, I saved it. I might save in a different, open in a different spot next time, but I don't know. I accidentally drank that health and it was my last one, so I kind of want to go back to another save file. All right, let me see. Let's see what we want to rate. But if you guys would like to follow me on my socials, there are my socials for you guys. I'm kind of bad at updating some of them just to the fact where I don't like to update some of them. Twitter being one. But you can follow me on all those. I need to upload a TikTok soon. I haven't done that in a while. But there's also my Discord if you guys would like to join. We talk in there every day. We post a daily positivity each day. We have movie nights every other week, so if you guys would like to join on movie nights, everybody is welcome, and there'll be a poll up in the Discord in the coming days to decide what the next movie will be, or series, I think is what I'm gonna go with. But that'll be up in a few days. I just kind of have to set it up. I'm looking to see who we want to raid. I think I have an idea. Oh, this person changed their name. Oh, I like their name now. That's a cute name. Great stream, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys did have fun. I love games like this. I haven't played any of these in quite a while on my stream, so I'm really excited for the new year, getting back into games like this. But we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back Tuesday with probably DBD unless the girls want to do something else. I am more than happy to always do whatever they want to do. But if not, usually we resort to DBD. Then we'll be back on also with Marvel probably Wednesday. So that's the current schedule. And then Friday, most likely Friday we'll do more Silent Hill. I want to read this person. I'm just seeing what she's doing. Okay, I thought she might have been ending, so I got scored. Okay, we're gonna go rate this person. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your day, and I hope you enjoyed your Friday, if you enjoyed it here, or just in general anywhere. I hope you... I'm typing Silent Hill to find channel. Wow, Scarlett. Wow, I know how to raid. It's fine. All right, let's start the raid. But we're gonna go raid Little Buffalo Emmy. She is currently playing Expedition 33. So if you guys like that game, you guys can check her out. She does do a variety of games. I've seen her do Resident Evil. She's done chill games as well. So she does a whole bunch of different things. But today, she is playing Expedition 33, and she is on her first playthrough. So also, if you're going over to her channel, please no spoilers if you've seen that game and have played it for yourself. But she is an adorable human being. We love her, and we are going to give her all of the love and support from Town. So if you guys would like to join in on the raid, bottom one is for subs, top one is for non-subs. If you guys would like to join. And again, if you guys are part of my Discord, there will be, my schedule for the week will be up in a few days, a poll for the next movie and everything. And then also just general us chatting throughout the weekend while I am not live. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Friday and a great start to your weekend. And I'll be back here hopefully on Tuesday. But thanks guys for everything. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.